up, y'all?
Hello, everybody.
Hello. Oh my god.
How
It's
are
been
y'all liking the new layout so far?
It's okay.
How's everybody enjoying the new things we have? Very excited.
We just started, guys. Come on.
Yep. I mean, yeah, we just arrived. We got brand new pants. Like it's all a good new look for the new arc, and everything's gonna be just completely fine. Why are we at tier 2 already?
I sense no danger here. I'm just back. What happened? Nothing crazy?
We're at tier 2 and we just started.
That's fine. That's fine.
It's great, right?
That's fine. It's fine.
It's all great. Nothing bad ever happens.
They're all crazy.
So, how do we want to go about this? Do we want to do intros this time, or do we just want to roll into things?
I mean, we can power through an intro real quick.
Okay, Nick, introduce who all of us are.
All right, cool, awesome. Hi there. First off, starting, it's me, Nick A, the V8, your boy. I run the show here a little bit, mainly the story stuff and all the other dice rolly things that are big, important, and etc. I also voice everyone that isn't the main crew. Then to my immediate left, we got Red. He does a bunch of visual effects stuff. He does a lot of editing. He does a lot of voice work and things like that for Digimon Abridged, and is currently working on the big new Tamers thing that's coming out eventually.
If I could just get sound done one day over the rainbow.
One of these days. Following that, down south, we got Storm, who's here. He also does a bunch of editing things for all this stuff. He also does a bunch of different voice stuff for Digimon Abridged. Yeah, he's fantastic.
Also Tamers.
And Tamers as well. I forgot that you both are just powering through that like the power duo that you are. Going more to the right-hand side here, we've got Chase, Coffinjockey. He does voices and a bunch of other things that are
Nick,
very
quick,
important
list every voice that I've done in all of Schmucks.
In alphabetical and chronological order.
A lot of
them. The future.
And all future roles. But wait, if I announce his future roles, then no one will be hyped for anything.
Yeah. Chase is going to voice the Sam. That's right, Sam from the upcoming show that you don't know you're going to love yet.
Yeah, that one, exactly. Moving a little bit further up to the north here, we've got Pyro. Pyro is a part of all of our different voice stuff as well, does his own streaming as well and his various different things, and has helped to get all of our shit sorted for the most part. A lot of background work goes to him, and he's very good at doing that thing.
True.
And then up further north, we have Grimm. Grimm is here and does a bunch of voices and runs a bunch of other things as well. I think he's currently going through a lot of things with this upcoming arc, but we'll see how that goes. I think that's everything.
Woo! It did.
Good job.
First you forgot about the van.
Oh no, I forgot about the van. Ah!
All right, we gotta get
Take to the gulag.
We can't have this happen.
Oh, unprofessional.
So,
all right, guys, stream's over. Sorry, we forgot to introduce the van.
Yeah, well, you know what it is.
We'll see you
Nick,
next week.
you will soon.
Yeah, we'll
Nick,
try
you
again
will
next
soon
week.
be fired out of a cannon and into the sun.
It was a good time while it lasted, everybody. If you see a sunspot, it's probably me.
Okay, guys, but if the chat wants, we'll continue with the stream regardless. What do you feel like, chat?
Yeah,
No!
Well, no. Oh, shut it down. I didn't hear what they said.
From there, actually, you did that in record time, my dude.
I tried, okay? Like, you were like, all right, everybody go. We're like, ah!
I'm freaking impressed. After that, I guess we have some news. We can go into a little bit of news. As you
we had those.
have seen so far, we have a new layout. You'll see even more of it once I go over to the main screen. Tried to theme a lot of stuff to fit with the vibes and colors of new Vanmon.
If you told me at the beginning of this,
it should be dubbed Vanmon 2.0, new Vanmon. I don't know, something.
If you told me at the beginning of this damn thing that the aesthetic of the layout was going to be dictated by the goddamn van that Chase on a whim added to his character sheets, I wouldn't believe you.
I'm like, Nick, can my van come to the digital world with me? And he was like, sure. And it's just like, the fucking thing comes up on the top of the screen, like, new event path unlocked.
We have now entered a new timeline.
It's just that meme of the guy with the large dice. It's like Coffinjockey being a silly Billy leads to
Fucking
hundreds of people loving a fucking 2D van.
the fucking Spider-Verse meme off of that, like Koofjoof being a silly Billy, parentheses, I cannot interfere, it is a canon event.
I remember correctly. I was like, yeah, we'll let the viewers decide if the van stays or not. Yeah, they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to do something. But I just knew that Nick is like he thinks they're gonna die. He's gonna let the bus die. The van. The van
I took
bus.
you away from the van for one episode, and you guys were immediately like, "Oh God, it's gone. It's been eaten by the forest."
You took away our only van. Now we're gonna starve.
Next up, news-wise, let's go one. We do know you guys have done a lot of amazing new fan art. It will make it into the role. We were trying to do some experimentation before a stream on a way to get all of the fan art back into things. Didn't go to plan, so it is the previous stuff. But don't worry, by next stream, hopefully we'll have everything set and ready to go. So all of the fan art that you guys do should be able to be in the role at once.
Well, you're going to be seeing a lot less on like this next few weeks. I mean, I always have the morning shift. I'm going to see less of it regardless. But yeah, that's on me. I mess up in exports. My apologies.
But he redeemed himself because that whole front thing that you saw with the cool vortex into the void, that's him.
Yeah, that was all today. So is that what we saw on our way into the digital world? There's this pink vortex and just a man with an eye patch giving us like, come to the world of adventure. And ER is just sitting there, it's like, not again.
I got in the van with the candy once. I know how this goes.
Yeah, you got your candy and you went home, right?
Yeah, I did.
Proud of you.
Very reputable salesman.
Very reputable. Very good.
Beyond that, there's a little command we use sometimes. It's !wiki. And if you guys don't know about our wiki, it's how you guys, as the fandom, the vandom, if you will, chronicle and keep the lore of things and keep records on our characters and stuff. And we appreciate that heavily. It was created by Alec Reef, and it's headed up and kept in check by all of you. So if you guys want to check that out, it'd be awesome to do so. You can also join our Discord. We have a Discord community where we interact with you guys, have a fun time, talk about the streams. They got a bunch of boards there to do so. Everything from the spoiler-only kind of chat where you guys can talk about the streams live and also things that have happened in most recent streams so you don't spoil anybody else. And all kinds of other boards. We got a Digi-Destiny memes board for posting memes about silly things that we do in the stream and stuff like that. Or Digi-Destiny art, where you guys post ridiculous amounts of arts. And I just want to tell everybody here, we have had over 100 pieces of fan art.
Woo! That's insane.
How many is it just the van? Can I just say something right quick?
You're not rounding up.
No,
I'm not rounding up. I'm going
the
up.
The sequence that I have in my timeline, that is 5 seconds for each piece of art. It is 7 minutes and 32 seconds.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
And that's including the pieces, like the official art done by Carlo. So,
And the fan art roll that he was working on doesn't even include the non-canon stuff.
True. It's not everything. That's the crazy part.
Yeah.
If we include all that stuff, we probably get to 10 minutes.
Yeah. It's crazy. But that said, okay. Moving forward, speaking of the Discord and the Patreon and something else that we'll get to in a moment, I actually want to throw over a Chase right quick. So you can tell us about that kind of stuff.
Hello! Welcome to the Patreon plug section of the Digi-Destiny stream. I'll be your host, Koofjoof. First up on Patreon only, you get the $1 tier. The $1 tier is pretty much to make sure the episodes come out on time when we would have put them out before YouTube said no. If you decide to donate to that, that's just saying I support your stuff. Appreciate y'all being around, and we appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Next one is $5 tier. That one lets you heckin' do all sorts of on-stream stuff. Well, not exactly, but like heckin' the movie night stuff. Joining on that. And it's called the $5 Digi-Destiny tier to an extent. I think it's something close to that. I forgot to have it up. I was looking at the recap. I'm a fool.
The $5 Digi-Dollar tier, I think.
The $5 Digi-Dollar tier. Thank you. I forgot the term. I am a fool.
Potatoes.
From there, we got the $7 Deadly Dollar tier, which is when you can see stuff early. If you want to donate to that tier, any of our bridge stuff that we do, any stuff that we do, and we do a lot of stuff, believe me, you can see it early before it would normally come out. That's on both the Discord and on the Patreon. You can go to both of those spots, check that out. And yeah, go check out our Discord and be a member if you feel like it. From there, we got the $20 tier. That one lets you get your name in the description of videos that we put up. And also, if we ever do a dive, a D&D Digimon dive, you can heckin' jump into the call possibly and ask your question live on stream to us directly, where we will be forced to answer it maybe, unless it's spoilers or it's weird. Don't be weird. After that, we got the $50 tier, which is Patreon only. For that, you can heckin' put your name in the video itself. It'll be hard coded into the video. It can't ever be changed. It's official. From there, we have the $100 tier, which does not have a thing, technically, because you tell us what you want, and we do our best to do it. You say jump, and we say how high. So also, each of those tiers goes to the next tier, so if you're on the $100 tier, you get everything that I said all the way down. If you're on the $20 tier, you get everything below that. But yeah, appreciate all y'all. Y'all are cool. Do the thing. Preach.
And then
Did I do it?
Yep. Do you
Okay.
want me to announce the other thing?
Sure.
Do the thing, Pyro.
Okay, so there's one other thing. Officially, as of today, we have a YouTube channel membership.
What?
Which there are 2 tiers too. They're really simple. Tried to keep this one as cheap as we could. If you guys just want to have the ability to have emotes in chat, or you want to get yourself a little evolving badge thing here to say that you are a member of the fandom and you are helping contribute to these things and whatnot, it's $1.99. It is the emotional damage tier of it, and yeah, we're gonna be adding lots more emotes and things like that. We're working with the amazing artist Ash. You may see them in the chat sometimes. And besides that, we have the Vandalize My Heart tier. Vandal.
Nah.
And that gets you everything else with it too. Everything from I think even on that first tier you'll also get stills and updates on progress of projects from us here at Bridge Alliance. But beyond that, everything else from RedBeast is going to be working on behind the scenes videos that are member only. You're going to see VFX breakdown streams as well. They're going to be member only, and we're going to have member only chat on DD Plays. Basically, me as an example, me and Storm are going to be prototyping, trying to do a little Riot and Flamemon play, and seeing how things go with playing things. Do not consider these to be hard lore things. It's us playing games as the characters, but don't think we're gonna spoil any like deep lore or anything like that. It's just loose fun role playing.
Oh, also I have one other thing to plug once we're at the end of plugging things.
Well, I have one last thing to plug of the plug here, and that's actually on that tier as well. You end up getting to see any Bridge Alliance stuff 1 week early.
That is a fucking 2 asterisks. 1 asterisk to the thing that I said. If you go on our Patreon, it charges per post. Make sure to set a cap if you only want to be charged 1 time for your thing. We upload like 5 times a month. We do a lot of stuff. So be aware. Don't screw yourself over accidentally. 2, YouTube can say no when we upload stuff early. We are going to do our absolute best to do it early.
I did see, so if we have to, we can do a link to Google
we
Drive
are going to do our absolute best to give you stuff as early as physically possible for the membership tier that you are on. We're going to do everything we can. YouTube can still say no. Their policies can change. We're going to do our best, though. YouTube's weird.
I will also say on top of that, if you've seen any of my video editing breakdowns on the Schmuckers channel, you're gonna want to be here for the for episode 1 of Tamers when that's done, because there's one VFX. It's the hardest I've gone so far. Period.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Absolutely
it kind of.
wild.
Also, we've got to episode 2. We started a tradition. All the second episodes of Digimon so far have me extending someone's walk cycle, so that's fun.
Sounds like Digimon.
Yep.
Yo,
Hey Digimon, hey Digimon.
Hold up.
Monster friends.
I got a
The
freaking
boys and the girls.
shout out. Freaking Sinbad. Thank you for joining both tiers. And Astro, thank you for joining the Vandalize My Heart tier. Heck yeah! We got people,
all
and they
y'all.
get access to the cool emotes. And already having 2, I can later on after a stream add even more emotes. The more people who join any tier, the more emotes we're allowed to add. And we've got plenty of plans to give you cool things and whatnot. So
Are we able to show off the emotes now, or Astro, if you could kindly display all of the emotes?
Someone do the thing.
Astro,
Because I know
posts
Astro has
everything.
access.
But yes,
Astro, attack, deploy with all
Astro
emotes.
already, the first one had to freaking put the Vanmon vroom.
Yep.
We play Astro in attack mode and end our turn.
Gary.
We got Gary
Gary
Panics.
panics. Of course, Gary panics.
Yep.
No,
the whole-
boy.
the whole kit
ER
and
with the
caboodle.
heart, and little Grayson with the tears.
Grayson's emotional.
Look,
Beautiful.
Dust Monster that he appreciates him. He's just very happy and overwhelmed by the scary man.
We have at current 2 more right now that we'd love to add as more people join in, representing the 2 other members of the main crew, and we also.
Oh, I
have
thought they were
plans
dead.
For...
I thought this was showing us who's gonna live.
Oh
Oh, yeah, that's
Well,
right.
spoilers, guys.
Chris, thank you for joining the
I'm
emotional damage tier.
I'm still working on my new character. What are you guys doing?
Wait, you guys were working on
Thank you
it?
for joining the emotional damage tier.
Oh
forgot
my
about the
scripts.
Everybody's going to be joining at this point. We're going to get a lot of those.
I'm having so much
do you
emotional
want me
damage
to
right
go
now.
through donations so that we get through them faster?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do. That's fair.
Yeah, we should start
Okay.
getting through those. So,
All right,
yeah,
well
let
then
me,
I'm gonna do my final plug before we do donations real quick.
Go ahead.
Heckin', that is a link to a Google Doc form. It will take you to YomaCon guest recommendations. YomaCon is a convention in Detroit, Michigan. If you are anywhere near Detroit, Michigan and want to see us there, you can suggest us to them, and they will come to us and ask us to be there and pay for us to be there, and I can do that. There's a lot of us. It's very expensive to get this many people over into one place. So if you go to this forum, enter your email, and then suggest a Bridge Alliance, the Schmuck Squad, and Grimmjack, we'll be even more likely to bring even more of us, as many as we can, all to this place. Heckin' possibly, if we're guests, even do some live Digimon D&D stuff. Who knows? Sky's the limit.
Or at the very least, be able to answer questions and do a whole
Yeah,
deal right there.
it might
Also,
be. Yeah,
Miles,
it might just
thank
be
you for
Q&A. Who
joining the
knows?
vandalized tier.
Maybe by that point we'll have Tamers done, hopefully.
Yeah,
That'd be
there's
nice.
lots of stuff that we could do. We could have a whole Bridge Alliance panel. We could have a Schmuck Squad panel. We could have a Grimmjack panel. We could do all sorts of crazy stuff. We have literally 100 hours of content that we could show.
Make it sound like it's just me. I know it's the channel, but just for a second, I'm like, and this
Yeah.
Grimmjack, he's just up
No,
there.
it's-
He's just up there.
We just shove him in a room, close the door and bar it from the other side, and just shout, "Do a thing for an hour and a half. Figure it out. Hopefully you brought a laptop. There's no projector. Bye."
Make some voices funny, man.
Celery Coffee, thank you for joining the emotional damage tier. Bad Sage Advice, thank you for joining the emotional damage tier. Oh my gosh, this is actually doing emotional damage to me. Y'all are really in it.
Pyro, I told you we would have enough for the other emotes by the end of this stream.
The second we announced it was already over.
Thank you for joining the emotional damage.
Okay.
Right, we have to start
moving forward.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to
All
move.
right.
We got
We're
things
moving.
to do today.
We're moving. We're scooting. I can get through these donations real fast, though. Are we ready for me to jump into that?
Roll up your sleeves.
All right, here we go. First one from Autumn Woodham. Donated $5, saying to Grayson for burning most of his tokens in search of Reiner's sister. Also, an idea would be putting the laptop in the data reorganizer to give it an upgrade, maybe. Who knows?
How many tokens was that?
1 token.
Ah, thank you.
From there, we got Botluck Productions, who also donated $5. Botluck Productions, it feels weird to not have Duskmon to have a grudge with, but such is life. Point to you, Nick. Use it to help us all escape reality, because reality is being weird right now. True.
I will try.
True. Especially in the digital world, where we're not in reality. Extra weird there. Next one we got is from Celery Coffee. $5, saying, this is a direct bribe to the DM. Nick, please give my precious son Huckmon more screen time. Your voice for him is my favorite, and he never got a chance to use his adversity tokens. I will continue to send money until you comply. Thank you very much, Celery Coffee, for the 1 token.
I'll take that token, Celery Coffee. I make no promises that Huckmon will make a return immediately, but
Huckmon's dead.
keep your eyes out. We'll see what happens.
You gotta start even cooler than that. You gotta say, like, I make no promises that our boy Huckmon will survive. And then they keep sliding the tokens, and you're like, I make no promises he'll return. And I make no promises he'll return soon.
Dang it! I messed up the whole the whole staircase.
I'm working against myself. I also want Huckmon to come back very soon.
I know all of you do.
We all do.
But yeah, next donation is from Darklight Balancer. Hey, donated $5.01 to be extra spicy. Hey, very excited for this stream, and I hope we'll reach tier 6. To this token to the MC and God Vanmon, may he hold the power of the digital heaven and hell, and 1 extra cent to help the narrator who got run over by a car last time. Recover quicker. Yours truly, Darklight Balancer.
Tier 6 is a myth.
That's purely hypothetical.
It really
There's
is.
no way.
It's not real.
There's no way.
You gotta have every big boy and girl and any other person here to go out there and make that possible. Everyone's gotta fucking hold hands and fucking make that rainbow come true.
We're currently at Goku holding the spirit bomb. Hercule has not yet shown up to ask. It's not yet happened. Next up we have Astro Delta, who donated $5, saying normally get this in earlier in the day, but the D&D session writing has most of my day. So because of that, this token goes to a fellow DM, Nick, mainly because you get more tokens than I will in my own game. So chaos.
Chaos ensues.
Chaos ensues. From there, we have Botluck. Sorry, I said Botluck. That's Bad Sage Advice, who donated $60. Thank you very much, Bad Sage Advice. Saying, Bad Sage Advice here, donating to further your torture. 2 tokens to Red, Pyro, Grimm, and Gary. Rest to Vanmon. All hail the mechanical god of the fandom.
Unfortunately, EO is full, so I cannot take any more tokens.
Let me see how Gary's doing, and
No!
Gary is full.
No, I forgot we're full. Why are we
Grayson
going
and
down?
Ride-
I think they knew. I'm 90% sure that they knew when they donated this, saying, all hail mechanical god of the fandom.
EO didn't
Why
do
are we
shit
doing
last
these now? Why are we
Grayson was
doing
just
these
all
now?
around the place burning
I got
his
5
tokens.
slots.
Well,
So sounds like everything goes to Vanmon. That was $60.
Guys, I only have 3 tokens.
all right. So that was 2. So that was 2 tokens that go to Grayson. 2 tokens that go to Riot.
No. It was Red, Pyro, Grimm, and Gary. So Grayson was intentionally left out because I was pretty sure that they knew that everyone was full but Grayson.
Right. So I guess Riot gets his 2, and then the rest go to Vanmon.
Seems
I
that
think
way.
that picks up loyalty. It is a good ability.
It's so good.
Alrighty.
Next
That's
up,
10
we got
tokens to Flamemon. Good.
Next up, we got a very heretical teapot who donated $20, saying, "Hey guys, can't catch the live stream because it's D&D night, but have a great time. Now my arms are finally out of the sling, and I can actually finish up the fan art I started. Any requests on who or what to draw? 2 tokens to Pyro, 2 for whoever needs them. XXX."
I'll take those 2 that need them.
Yes, that's
Yes, we need to give them to Storm.
No,
so he
I
can
need
find
them to
us.
throw them away.
I need
Okay,
them.
yeah.
Vanmon's hungry.
You're
Vanmon's
right, Grimm.
hungry.
I'm so sorry, Grim. Here you go. Here are those tokens for you.
Thanks.
You
One
can't
little bite.
ask me that today. All I'm going to say is hammer time.
Also, I might follow through with that one fan suggestion of just upgrading my laptop.
What I would like to see is an Airdramon being hit by the head of the hammer mid-flight.
Just minding his own business. I want to see Reiner dueling with Duskmon with that new bats.
Yeah,
I have the high ground, Duskmon.
You underestimate.
From my point of view, the Digi-Destined are evil.
I just want to see Eeyore tangled in his own grapple cable, just dangling from the rafters like a yo-yo. Like, I got this.
I'm also imagining Reiner on the high ground, but Duskmon is just tall enough that they're still at eye level.
With one of his eyes.
Yeah, you know, the foot.
The chest eye?
The foot one.
I want Monodramon to hit Duskmon in the eye, like a
Which
headbutt,
one?
and the center one, and then just have Dusk like, "Ah, my eye!"
Oh, from there,
You picking Duskmon as your champion is probably one of the best things that happened in this game.
from there,
So
I'm just
good.
gonna read one more. I think we do have a little bit more time, but I want to save this next one for our first break. So I'm
Understandable.
gonna read one last one. This is from. I don't know that they said, but it might be from our Canadian friend. It's hard to say.
Canadian stranger?
Yeah, I think it might be Canadian Stranger. They said they donated $5.10, saying 07 Impmon, I'd give this token to, but you're probably still full. So for any player who needs it, or Vanmon.
Wow, I'll take it. I'm crawling through the weeds, finding tokens where I can.
That is definitely our Canadian Stranger from the look of it, because they have a special Streamlabs user ID that's a bunch of numbers and letters, and it matches up. So
I'm
thank
just
you again,
waffling-
Canadian Stranger.
Thank you, Canadian stranger. I'm going through the couch cushions. I love how we desperately need.
Oh
Go
my
ahead.
god. Okay. So I had to add the other 2 emotes to the stuff live while we were doing it because y'all were so amazing. And I will quickly, Missile Killer, thank you for Vandalized here. Sinbad, thank you for 5 fucking gifted memberships.
Wow.
Dark Light Balancer, thank you for emote tier. Dennis, thank you for emote tier. Sinbad, thank you for another 5 gifted memberships. And Mine in Adventure, thank you for Vandalized tier. Holy crap, you are all amazing.
True.
Can we see those new emotes? There they are. It's a curious Riot and an angry Reiner.
What the?
I know angry.
Duskmon,
Did you
stop
notice?
saying those cringy things.
Oh.
We tried to make sure early on you guys have a range of emotes to play with. We'll definitely be adding more. Y'all crazily got us to the point where I think I can add like 2 more already. So we'll see what we put
Oh, is
for
that
those.
what it was? Was it that you only get certain amount unless you get?
Yup.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but you get a
Wow.
certain
Remember the
amount unless
membership.
you get a certain amount of members, and we've definitely gotten a certain amount of members now to get even more.
That
So.
is true. But before we get too stuck on this, we should probably start running into it. We should probably summon the narrator and jump into game if we're all ready.
Right, where was that son of a bitch? She got hit by an ambulance last time, right?
Just about, I think.
I just want to say I love how Storm is desperate to get some tokens just so we can better find Reiner's sister.
Oh.
It's such a good
smells like
time.
a hospital right now.
Ah! You startled me! Are you also trying to escape from this hospital to evade crippling financial debt? I broke every bone in my body after I was struck by an ambulance. I'm not hearing a yes, but your aura says yes, so you're also escaping. Excellent. While we escape, I can tell you what happened when last our tale was told. No, you don't get a say in this. So the Vandals finally had a chance for some downtime. Gary and ER did a wellness check on how everyone was doing emotionally, like the dads of the group that they are, and chatted about their place in the digital world and the change they can bring, maybe. Meanwhile, Reiner went off to be alone with his feelings for a bit, and he grappled with his concern for his sister by being offered unsolicited advice by a wise Digimon, Vmon. Debatable. Riot started making plans for new upgrades for the team and brought the van over to Toyagumon's shop for repairs, turning a bunch of teenagers with attitude into Power Rangers. And Grayson was busy hacking the digital world to set up a way to find Reiner's missing sister. Many heartfelt words were shared as our brave boys bonded with each other. Good for them. The digital world had a movie night. The next day, they all went together. The next day, they all went together to see Riot and Grayson building new items. Nothing outlandish, just a grappling hook for the accident-prone ER, a deck of magnetic cards that can move stuff for Gary, a magnetic hammer weapon for Riot, and a baseball bat that summons the thunder of an angry god for Reiner. No toys for Grayson, he's a nerd. To celebrate this moment, the Digimon revealed their own little surprise. The van got an upgrade. Well, not so much an upgrade, but a new paint job! Look upon it! Marvel at the neon artistry! Look at the digital veins! What a good time. So glad they had a chance to bond after a week of nearly getting killed nonstop. All that life and death can really weigh on you. But what new trials and revelations await our heroes today? Find out on Digi-Destiny! Oh no, they found us! Run for it, friend! I'm not going back! Yep!
They have needles in there, guys.
They have a lot of pokey things.
Mm-hmm.
Nick,
I love the narrator.
He's very good. He's very good.
Much like the Elite Four, they have a lot of pokey things.
so many goddamn full heals.
So, after seeing the lovely paint job and Toyagumon closing the garage door to get back to work on things, it is later in the day, probably about like 4 or 5 in the afternoon by this point, as you all have your new set of equipment. I believe last we had seen Grayson had gone to check mid-development of these items on his program that he ran, which was still currently trying to get a lock on something.
Grayson heard the thunderclap of the hammer of Reiner's bat. I was like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? So he stuck around for that, at least.
Yeah, he saw the van. I know because I was recently editing shorts. He saw the van, and then he walked away.
Okay.
Gotcha. So, is everyone still hanging out in the Toyagumon shop at this point, still wanting to do any further development things, or are you guys all wandering out to Data City to go and have a little bit more downtime, figure out some stuff, and get ready for wherever it is you are preparing to go to next?
Y'all want to try one thing with the data reorganizer.
Gary also probably wants to try one thing with the data reorganizer once you're done.
Okay. So, you said ER wants to give it a shot first?
Yeah.
Okay. ER, you are standing in front of the data reorganizer while I believe Reiner and Riot are still outside marveling at their new tech. Just having a good time with that. So, while you are left completely unsupervised, what are you trying to do?
I want to set on fire. No. I want to acquire a set of magnets and a pair of boots. And I want to try to make like magnet boots so that he can kind of stick to his circuit board.
Okay. Sure.
If Gary would get next, would it be alright if Gary is there to help supervise and possibly lend aid?
Yeah, you can still lend aid on there. Yeah, because
Okay,
you're right next to him. So you grab some more of the excess magnets that Riot was able to procure from Toyagumon. You plop those into the data reorganizer. Are you putting in your own shoes or a pair of shoes that just happen to be around here?
I feel as though he's impulsive enough to do his own shoes, not thinking about if this were to go wrong.
Okay, very well. You take off your kicks, plop them into the data reorganizer, the box seals shut, unless you're putting in some bits along with it.
Yeah, definitely putting in at least 1,000 bits.
Okay, putting in 1,000 bits. So, You plop all of that into the data reorganizer.
No, let's make it 2,000 because he's. I only have a D4 for brains.
Okay, you put in 2,000 bits in order to try and get this thing to work properly. Clearly, if I put enough items in here, it'll work.
That everyone else was doing it that way, and they got good stuff out of it.
Grayson's in the
Clearly, that's what
elevator
I did
right.
wrong.
Grayson's in the elevator right now, thinking, "I probably should have stuck around in case I need to use loyalty."
No.
So, as you go to press the start button on the data reorganizer, go ahead and give me a brains check. I'm gonna set the DC to... Well, you spent 2,000 tokens on this one. It wouldn't have been the most difficult, but I'm gonna set it to 3.
Oh, God. How could we
Do
possibly
that?
do
I
this?
have a brains. Here's the funny thing. I have a D4 brains. I can still fuck this up.
Mm-hmm. There's a way.
So,
Hey! Do you want to spend
Success!
more to pass the DC?
you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna try to spend 10 tokens.
No.
Are you actually?
Red, I'm impoverished with tokens. You don't want to do that.
Red, you want to do that?
Well, fuck. I got vetoes.
2, 3,
Well,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9.
So, 10 tokens after meeting the DC. Very well. So, I will ask
Thank you,
then...
Chase. Thank you for being my
Anytime.
friend.
I will then ask ER,
Yeah.
what happens?
I
Oh,
don't
it
know.
comes out.
Are they just spider boots where they'll stick to any surface?
I'm asking Red right
do
now.
you
What
want?
happens?
Here's the thing. I didn't think I'd get this far. I was entirely expecting to lose my shoes. So yeah, I think I think he manages to create not just, can I say that they're not just magnetic, but they can somehow stick to other surfaces regardless of metal?
So,
It was that too. Go for it.
so here's what I'll give you. You go ahead and you pull out the shoes, and they don't look much different to the untrained eye. Looking at these, you're just like, well, the magnets aren't here and the bits aren't here. Did it just not work? So you're like, whatever. You slip the shoes back on, and you put your foot up on like one of the stools nearby to like try and tie them. And as you tie your shoe and try to pull your foot back, you feel resistance. And you look down and you realize the stool that you're standing on is metal, and your foot is almost form gripping onto the seat itself.
I'm so smart.
Can you turn them off?
I like try and click my heels together.
take that back.
Your foot is, for context on this one, it would be like your left foot is standing on the top of the stool, so it's about knee-high level. So to get your other foot up there to click your heels together, you'd have to be doing some interesting acrobatic stuff.
Flex your toes.
I kind of give it a good shake.
Very well, you go ahead and try and give it a good shake. You end up swinging your foot inside your shoe a little bit, and that little bit of movement, you feel a light warmth come from the sole of your foot, and the grip releases, and you're able
I
to
need
stand on
something.
your own 2 feet completely fine.
Hey, I made something.
Yeah, good job.
So let me get this straight. He
Uh-huh.
can now walk on surfaces as long as they are metal,
We don't know that.
and he can propel himself through the air. I'm just saying,
We don't know what it does.
okay.
We have yet to fuck around and find out.
Completely fair.
Please, those are both his middle names.
Also, I just want to say this before. He did already have the ability to walk on metal surfaces. They just had to be level with the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
was a little
you raised a
bit.
good argument.
Good job. Proud of you.
Thank you. He was like, yes.
You can go ahead and into your
Heck
into your backpack. You can go and add the Digi Kicks.
Question: have any of you guys played Bulletstorm?
Played what?
I hate that.
No, that was out of character.
Okay, that's fair. No.
Play it. It's the most vulgar game of all time.
You got
Fox News was just like, don't play this game. I was like, I'm gonna play this game.
Yep. If Fox News told you.
Exactly.
But
That's like-
Steve Bloom is in it.
A fox?
yeah,
You're
Steve
gonna
Bloom is in
kill
that
my
game.
Dick? What does that even mean? I'll kill
Thank you,
your
Pyro.
dick.
Thank you, Pyro.
Best quote in
You
the
get-
game.
You get bonus points for shooting people in the testicles. Anyway,
Nice.
Please don't do that in Digi-Destiny.
No,
no,
no.
no.
Mhm,
I don't have a gun yet.
Yet.
Anyway,
I'm sorry.
so yeah, the boots feel just fine. If anything, they feel a little bit more like a nicer fit. They're comfy.
Yo, do these have like insoles in them? I didn't put insoles in there. That's awesome.
You didn't. Your shoe didn't have any insoles? Like, not even
No,
the ones
but,
that came with it?
No, I mean like it feels like they have like the new those like kind of special therapy insoles, like the
Oh.
memory foam. Yeah,
Okay.
it feels real nice.
Alright, heck yeah. Nice
Oh,
job.
that sounds nice.
Are you trying to make something?
Yeah, I wanted to try to modify the gloves a little bit. I had another idea of like what I wanted to add on.
Oh, dope. Yeah.
Yay.
All right, Gary, you step up to the data reorganizer.
All right. So what I would like to do, the goal that I would like to have on it, is you said I could snap my fingers on the gloves and make two cards go together from an X to an O. I could do that by snapping my fingers. What I
Correct.
would like to do is allow for 10 individual cards to be assigned to, or 8 individual cards to be assigned to 8 individual fingers, so that I could possibly like snap pointer finger and object 1 goes, and then snap middle finger object 2 goes, like that kind of thing, and set up
Oh.
like a thing where I could send multiple objects at once if I wanted to, or
Okay.
do a chain of events kind of thing.
Oh, so you can Rude Goldberg machine your way through a thing?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Sure. So you go ahead and you place the gloves into the data reorganizer. Anything else you're plopping in there?
I don't feel super confident about my brain score. It is a D10, but I know what my personal luck is, generally.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put 1,000 bits in.
Very well. The data reorganizer closes, and you go ahead and hit the start button. I would say give me a brains check. The DC is 5.
But I had 1 from being a boy. I'm gonna spend 4 more. Spend 4 adversity tokens.
Alrighty, make that a solid 10.
Yeah.
Very well. As the data reorganizer comes to a stop and the box reopens, I would like to ask you, what new design or color do the gloves have? Because they were initially a solid black.
Yeah. You said they were solid black and they were like cloth before. How about they're leather now?
All
And
right.
it'd also be cool to have like a kind of circuit board thing running from the inside of each finger down to the palm and then up to the thumb, where I can kind of like connect those 2 points on the snap and like activate it. So like a gold kind of circuit board looking thing with circles on each fingertip.
Oh, very nice. So you go ahead and you pull the gloves out, and they have this new look to them. It's a little bit more in theme with the world around you.
Heck yeah. I did it! Yeah!
Look,
I think I did. Well, hold on. I actually don't know if I did it. I'm gonna try to attach some cards to some things, assign them as such, like a couple cans to a couple cans, and try to launch them one by one with each finger.
All right, sure enough, you go ahead and you snap using your pointer finger, and the first can, zoom, goes flying across the room and impacts into the target area that you've marked with the O. You go ahead and you snap your middle finger, the second target goes zooping right along, and out of curiosity, you're like, I may as well try this. You reset the cards back up. About 8 total targets that have X's on them, the one that has the O in the middle. And you clap your hands together, all of the targets collapse in on that one.
Heck yeah. Very good. Fully about it. I got a Nova round, y'all.
Got a what?
A Nova round where you do all the things at once.
Or, his own Hellfire Grenade. Or Hellzone Grenade.
Yeah,
Oh
exactly.
my god.
Heck yeah. Strategery can be involved now.
There you go.
Who needs the Digimon? We got this.
Exactly.
We got this.
Now, if only I had a gun to replace Terriermon. Impossible.
Alrighty. So, let's see. Grayson, you were hanging out. Yeah, you have Terriermon with you, correct?
Yes.
Just
Oh,
want to
wait.
make sure on that one. So, we'll transition over to you in the D terminal at this point.
Oh.
You make your way back. You've got one of those D energies that Riot had given to you prior that you found down in the concierge area. And you look up at the program that is still running. It still doesn't have any immediate pings that have gone off. Obviously, there was this the few from earlier when you had sent the message out to everybody, and those ones are still there, but no other marks since.
All right.
You okay then?
Just a quick question. Does it say like if there's anything running on anything, or
What do you mean by running?
if there's like any programs running? I just forget if I left anything running like overnight or anything.
The only thing that you had left running was this program you just initiated from the night prior, going into like when the van was starting to get like worked on. You had been doing all of that manually.
Right.
And that was all you like looking at the maps, taking a look at things and various other things before you had found out about the various pings that had happened across the world, as well as looking at where the firewalls had collapsed.
So Terriermon, there was a couple different pings that ER and I found. There were 2 in the digital forest. One over in this general area where we met you guys, and one all the way over here. But there's this other ping all the way up in the deserts where our firewall is no longer activated. My gut tells me that's probably the sister. But if that's the case, then who... There's someone else here.
Well, that's ominous.
Yeah. I need to tell the others that if ER hasn't already, but I just wanted to check back to see if there's anything left running on the program. If it had any updates.
Yeah, good idea.
It'll probably be ready by tomorrow when the van's finished.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go try a few things with the data reorganizer, just... Actually, I might try that later when I have more diversity tokens.
That's a fair idea.
Also, why is your nose bleeding?
I die. Actually,
Grayson?
no.
Grayson!
Da, 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 da. But yeah, actually, I'm going to go ahead and try the data reorganizer after checking on the status of this thing. I forgot when I actually set it running.
Alrighty then. So you're making your way back to the data reorganizer at this point?
Is there anything else that I can do while I'm here? Just making sure that the trip isn't just... I come up here, check the program, and I leave. I just want to see if there's anything else that catches my attention.
Okay. I mean, the only other thing that would be up here that you could mess around with is maybe talking with CJ or trying to get in contact with Datamon to see what might be on his side of things. But otherwise,
That's a
not
good
too much
point.
else.
I'm actually going to try reaching out to Datamon to see if he has any info about these other pings.
All right, fair enough. So you go ahead and you call out to Datamon, hoping to get some sort of connection, see what he's up to, and eventually.
Oh,
Good evening. How might I be of assistance?
hey, Dalamon, been a while. So,
It has
I just
been
want-
about 1 day, yes.
cool. I was just checking out the terminal. I was checking out some stuff in its logs, and I detected 3 different pings of energy. 2 in the data forest and 1 up in the desert region. Do you know anything about that?
Could you be more specific on what energy readings you have come across?
Yeah, sure. Am I able to like send him a copy of the readings that I have?
Yeah, sure. You kind of give him the basic rundown of what it is that you were looking for. Mainly, you
Yeah,
explain, like, the
I
context
tell him
of
about
the
it in small guy
Digivices.
speech.
Yeah, you go ahead and you explain that, like, the Digivices and, like, there's energy signatures and how those had gone off, and that you had found those 3 pings associated with it. And on the monitor, he's kind of, like, scratching at the top of his little cranium there before he responds to you.
Most interesting. If I'm to wager a guess, based on the limited data we have, it would seem that there were at least 3 entry points where individuals with Digivices, or rather, where Digivices were created, were able to spike on the map.
These devices were created.
Certainly, there are times where humans have fallen into the digital world and were not selected partners prior to their arrival. Bonds needed to be established.
So these were the spawn points.
I mean, I guess you could put it that way.
An archaic term, but an apt one.
Grayson's just sort of holding his Digivice, just sort of looking at it. Alright. So do we... We don't lose our Digivices when we go back to the real world, do we?
I am unsure. I have never been to your world, and as such, the transmogrification of your Digivice is a possibility.
You gotta try it sometime. We have pizza.
I shall have to look into this.
I don't
But,
know what a pizza is, but I'm willing to risk my life for it.
God damn it, Red.
You baited me.
Yeah. Just... If you don't mind, if you detect anything with any other possible Digi-Destins, can you send me a message? Let me know.
I will keep this in mind now that I have a energy signature to look for. Much appreciated.
Anytime. And if you can keep an eye out for Reiner's sister, let me know. I have an idea that she's probably in the desert region, I think. But I'm going to let the others know right now.
I would be cautious when making way to the static desert. The place is harsh and not very habitable. Very strong Digimon are able to survive there, if only through sheer force of will and strength.
Excellent. We're strong, Digimon.
Terriermon, when I scanned other Digimon, different levels come up. Can you tell me the different level systems again one more time? Just the
Certainly.
hierarchy.
Of course. Currently, we can use certain examples. We will start with Terriermon here. Terriermon is considered a rookie or level 3. It is a designation for standard level Digimon. Digimon that are still in the growing phase, that still have strength to acquire. Following that, we have level 4, otherwise known as Champion. These would be considered Digimon that are adult in nature, that they have reached a level of maturity, and with it newfound strength. Most Digimon are able to spend the rest of their lives here in this stage without further progression. However, there are those that choose to move beyond their initial limits. This leads to level 5, otherwise known as Ultimate. I myself am an Ultimate level Digimon.
So there's a level higher than Champion.
Correct. And there are very few who believe that the level of 5 of Ultimate is not enough. And through sheer force of will, they are able to go beyond to level 6, Mega. These Digimon are near admin level, incredibly strong, and are not to be trifled with.
Oh, that's... Terriermon turns to Grayson. Gankumon.
He was a Mega. Right.
Yeah.
You made contact with one of the Royal Knights.
Oh, yeah, we did. Dude with like a white coat, his shadow was on fire. Interesting guy.
Yeah, we had to... He had us fight his, Himokamori? I believe it was called.
I was just calling it the Tsukuyomi. I'll be real with you.
Gankumon is an outlier of sorts in regards to the Royal Knights. Normally, the Royal Knights are limited in their ability to act. Gankumon is, to put it in an archaic term, a rebel or bad boy.
I don't know what is
he
both.
takes matters into his own hands.
Grayson is just like looking at Terriermon thinking, holy shit, there's things that are like way stronger than us still. Like, and I'm assuming the previous admins had Megas.
There is a long silence from Datamon.
The admins were not the most developed in their field, during their prime at least. They were able to reach new heights, yes. However, none of them were able to reach beyond ultimate level.
Okay.
They did not feel the need for it, and the threat was not dire enough.
Alright, that's good information to have, given the mysterious Gandalf the Static that we gotta deal with.
Good news. Our enemy is lazy.
That's one way to look at it, Terriermon. Thanks for your help, Damon. I gotta let the others know about my findings. I'll keep you posted, okay?
Of course. Be safe in your travels.
You too. Don't open any questionable emails.
I will be sure to scan for any oddities moving forward.
Yeah, you got this, buddy.
Take care.
Grayson stands up and goes to join the others.
Fair enough. You go ahead and you make your way back down to the Toy Agumon shop where everyone else is located. I guess during this time, if anyone had any other downtime events they wanted to get done.
Probably after doing anything, Reiner probably went out to get food for everyone because I don't think we've eaten. So
Yeah.
you got stuff.
Yeah.
Can I make a suggestion? Yum
Yeah.
Shack.
Bring it back.
I mean, do we break it down? Is it still set up?
I
Hashtag bring back Yum Shack.
To be fair, you guys never actually said you had a teardown sequence for the show for the Yum Shack. I
Yeah,
assume it's still there. It's been sitting there for the last day and a half.
There's a line.
Just unmanned.
Yeah.
I assume the close sign is still turned over where Reiner left it.
Yeah, I'll probably make it where it's you could transport it and stuff like.
Let's get a hitch.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm like one of those like night. Well, I guess down here, Cali, there's a lot of like little random small, little restaurant like taco stands out on the streets. So you know,
Like New York.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah, New York, in Japan, like a lot of those street places. You know, Thailand, like all those places. So I'll probably just go back and get it all set up and get stuff and bring it back to cook some stuff for everyone.
Fair enough. So yeah, after spending a little bit of time with Impmon, who is now more capable in the kitchen, given the fact that he has actual hands and not knife arms.
Why count as so tall? Hey, maybe you could digivolve me and I could be able to reach up to where the counters are and then I can help you chop stuff, huh? Wouldn't that be more convenient?
I'm fine, Impmon. I'm fine.
But you don't need any help with nothing? Not from me good old pal, Impmon.
When the
Hey, I
time
can hold
comes,
something and cook
Impmon,
it.
then we can digivolve you again.
Yeah, you could, whenever, whenever it's convenient.
Impmon is a junkie with a fix.
It's okay, Impmon. You don't have to evolve, digivolve to be strong.
I heard you start by saying you don't have to be a. Are you
I
about to
mean-
say something derogatory after that, huh?
I mean,
You don't have to be a
Impmon,
following up with some
bitch.
kind of insult.
Impmon,
I don't know what those words are. I
Impmon,
wasn't
you
trying to
don't-
say anything like that.
That's what someone is trying to say something might say.
Are you
Come on,
annoyed that you
you.
only have one eye right now?
Come on to you.
Yeah, Impmon does
No
look-
comment!
I mean, do you even need the eye patch?
Yeah?
Or is it just because it makes you look really
Why are we
cool?
suddenly bringing attention to the eye patch, huh? How about that?
I
Nobody
mean,
said
it
anything
looks
about why,
cool, man.
why has Impmon got an eye patch? Nobody said that before, and then now I'm back to Impmon, and everybody's like, oh, Impmon, why you got that eye patch? What's your personal life? What's your life story? Too
I
much!
just want. I
We
just
don't even
want-
know our life story. We all don't know much.
Look, I
Exactly,
just want to
so don't
say
ask
the
me
eye
things.
patch is really cool.
I thought he was just cosplaying that. Something about like a demon lord in his eye or something, you know. The kid.
I was
What's a
so close to just getting a genuine compliment, Reiner! I was so close! I was this close! And then you said the thing that you said that was very hurtful and not at all true. Not at all. Not even a little bit. You know, you better watch your step or you'll awaken the demon lord inside of me, huh? How about that, huh? Huh? Is that what you want to hear? Is that what you want to hear from old Impmon?
One hour and 4 minutes.
This is way more refreshing than this one.
1 hour, 4 minutes for the shorts. Got it.
1 hour, 4 minutes. We got it. So, it's at this point that Reiner, you would have returned with food for everybody. Grayson, you would have gotten back after your little excursion to the D terminal. And you've got a bunch of food for everybody to eat with. Everybody can kind of kick back after a long, relatively uneventful day in the grand scheme of things. The first one of those you've had in a while.
Hey guys, I'm glad that I have some information that I can share with you all over dinner. Actually, so I managed to ping Grayson puts his Digivice on the table, so I realized that these things have their own energy signature, right? And so I put in to the computer to see if there was any surge or any matching data signatures of these Digivice, and I got 3 pings. one of which was kind of massive, which was the 5 of us in the data forest, the digital forest. The second one is all the way up in the desert hood server.
Yeah, the static desert, right?
Static desert. Yeah, I keep forgetting the name. And
Okay, I got you.
yeah, Eeyore was actually the one who came up with this idea.
Yeah, I'm on a roll.
Quit what creds do. And we noticed that one of the firewalls were down on the static desert side of things. So if your sister's anywhere, it might be there since she has a partner.
But technically, she's walking around with 2 Digimon, 1 Stonehenges.
But there was a third ping. There's someone else here other than us and your sister.
What?
I don't know if they're friend or foe. It might be this static man coming back into the world. I just don't know. But whoever they are, they also appeared in the data forest. So they might be on our heels. Or maybe they went their own direction. I just don't know.
And there's no way for us to. I guess this is a lot, actually. There's no way for us to meet us, my sister, or anything like that.
I have a program trying to like narrow it so that it's less of a coin toss, but I think it's probably the static deserts. I tried sending out like a mass message through the Digivice to say, hey, if this is Reiner's sister, please reply. And I think there's like a range limit or something. Maybe it's like not in my friend network or anything. There's a lot about this tech that I just don't understand yet.
So far, what we do know is 2 other people landed in the static desert. In the mountains, and in the digital forest with us. The rest of us landed. And we have no idea of knowing where that person in the digital forest is. We know that there's a wall down in the desert. And given what we went through to tear down a wall, I mean, if she's walking around with 2 Digimon, that could do the job. Especially one that's a veteran.
Yeah, I mean, also the old admins, their Digimon are capable of at least getting up to ultimate level.
That could probably take down a firewall.
I don't see much reason to worry now. I mean, if we gotta go straight for that firewall and get to his sister, that's gonna be easy pickings now. I mean, we've got weapons of gods, dude. Me and Reiner could be a 1-man wrecking crew on a firewall, probably. Sorry, 2-man wrecking crew.
Datamon also said that the static can be kind of treacherous, so we should get some sand tires on on the van and be very careful.
Yeah, a lot of tough Digimon around there.
Thankfully, you got good old Flamemon and the rest of these guys.
Yeah, we all got tough Digimon.
Why'd you let me in with the rest of these guys? Why'd you do that?
What? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Nice eye patch.
Ryan, are you just gonna let him disrespect me like that? or maybe you could, I could stick up for myself if maybe I was Dustmon.
No, you can do that as Impmon too.
Hey, right, if Impmon becomes Dustman, you got me as Okunimon, right?
Of course.
Right. Right,
boys.
Okay, here's the difference. Not that you need it. I mean, you're able to frickin' handle your stuff in any form, bud.
I mean, yeah, but Dustman's really cool, and I want to be really cool as Okunimon and like have a cool off,
Boys,
Guys,
you're both pretty.
why you guys gonna evolve? I kick butt. I fucking went through a freaking Digimon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're some next level stuff.
You gotta believe in yourself.
I absolutely agree that Monodramon is perfectly fine as he is, and I think we can all agree with that, right, guys?
You make that sound a little bit different than when. What?
That didn't sound the same way he said it.
Yeah.
So anyway, so
just gonna cut him off like that.
so guys, Grayson trying to steer the combo away from this train wreck. So yeah, Reiner's like very lost, very afraid of her own sister. What are we gonna do to? Oh, she's like, I mean, his sister that's very well protected by two Digimon. Gary, help! I'm bad at this.
Just stop.
We are going to learn where to go to save Reiner's sister.
Thank you.
Once the thing stops running, right? There's a thing that's going to tell us.
Yeah, it should be done. The program should be done running by the morning.
And we have Datamon also helping.
Yeah, we have Datamon helping. We got so many things going for us right now.
Exactly. So we're all gonna do a great job as soon as the thing is done. We're all gonna go make sure that she's okay, and we're gonna make it happen.
Yeah.
In the meantime, we talked about modifying my already. I'm not gonna use the words horrifically disfigured. They came to mind, but obviously the Digimon worked so hard, so I would never use those words to describe the van. The van. We're talking about modifying the van.
Yeah.
I think we got a manual or something about something. I think someone said that the manual was related to the van.
Right? That sounds like a you thing.
Did you
It's
like
okay
the
to use
headbutt
the
I did
words.
into the car?
It's okay to use the words artistically disfigured. That sounds like a compliment, I think.
Well, I like it. It's very neon.
We'll just use the words disfigured as shorthand for the thing that Magimon said.
It's probably avant-garde. I don't know what that means, but it's an art term, right?
Yeah, it's a fencing term. Avant-garde! I got you. You pull out your swords and you stab each other.
Ah, I had that completely wrong.
So,
No problem. I got you.
so right, you do have on your person the manual that was provided to you by CEO Digimon.
And last I checked, I think he read a fair bit into it overnight too.
You were reading into it, yes. You have not given it over to anyone to like kind of look over, but from your initial perusings on this thing, Digibeetles were pretty advanced for how almost archaic they feel, because they were an older design from very far back, and they were these transport units to allow for passengers to be able to get from one area to another, as well as to traverse even the darker dungeons underneath the digital world without fear of repercussions from Digimon around you. So, as a result of like kind of looking it over, it's in theory possible to make the link that humans might have used these Digibeetles at one point. As for if the admins used them or not, you have no idea, but this book it seems pretty old.
Okay, this thing feels like the Buick Oldsmobile of the digital world.
That's an analogy that I don't understand. I don't understand car species.
It's old as dirt.
Gotcha.
So it's a T982.
Reliable though.
Okay. That's okay. All right. Well, I guess it's not related to the van then.
No, it's absolutely related to your van, because now your van's reliable, and it was old as dirt.
That's true.
So this is like while they gave us a cosmetic upgrade, this is gonna be like a performance upgrade?
From what I can gather, yeah.
So is my van a Digibeetle? Is that what you're implying?
I mean, I don't
No.
think it initially is one. I mean, there's no way that could be possible. It came from our
It's-
world, but
It's a Digi Chevy.
It's
I
at
mean,
least a Chevy.
Yes, it is a Chevy. From what I'm gathering here, maybe there's a way to, like, convert it?
Okay.
At which
long
point
would
you
that
see
take?
Toy Agumon make his way in from the garage, kind of wiping some grease off of his head as he takes a seat next to the lot of you. Ah, goodness. That's a nice fine day's work over there. Hey, you guys sharing food? Probably not. It's fine. Anyway, what are you guys talking about?
Digi Beetles?
Ah, goodness, I haven't heard that term in a long while. That's ancient stuff right there.
Do you know how to work on that stuff?
Work on that stuff. Goodness great. I just think I got some old parts lying around for an old Digi-Beetle. Here, give me a second here. And you see he hops off his little stool and he starts kind of like digging around into the back.
What? I think our luck is amazing.
At which point he comes back and he places what looks to be a cylindrical metal object. It has a bluish core in the center that looks like it would normally be lit, but is currently dark as he kind of slams it onto the table. There's an old Digi-Beetle core. Used to be they use the thing that powers it all and whatnot.
So you can just slam this on the van and turn it into a Digi Beetle? Is that what I'm understanding?
You want me to plop this into that thing out there?
I mean, is that what we're talking about, guys? Or am I jumping the gun?
Is that
I mean,
what
I
we're
could-
gonna need to get through the desert?
Oh, you guys are heading off to the static desert. Oh, why didn't you say so in the first place? I mean, yeah, I can plop this thing in there to help to add with a few other varieties and whatnot. You know, it might access some of the old Digi-Beetle modifications that it has in here. I haven't really done enough tinkering with this thing. But
What's
you should
the,
be able to at least help with traversal.
What's the % chance that it will be compatible / it will explode?
Well, normally, when it comes to anything in the digital world directly messing with anything from not here, it's a little rough, I'll be honest with you. But I did enough poking around over at that vehicle you got out there for the most part, and, well, it kind of blurs the line now.
I mean, it's because of our amazing paint job. Let's be real.
You can't really make an expression out of Toyogumon's face, given the look of him, but his eye is staring at you and kind of just blinks for a little bit.
The paint said primer. That means it's ready for anything.
Yeah, see? This guy gets it.
Don't quit your day jobs, guys.
Hey. Riot, can you do me a favor?
What?
Keep making friends. Because somehow you're really good at this stuff. Like, finding helpful stuff in this world.
I follow my gut.
Oh, yeah, no, I
am
can get
lost
this thing.
in You baby, kiss his hammer.
Well, I can get this thing installed the first thing in the morning, along with the rest of the little minor repairs I got here and there, and you guys should be all good to go by before noon, even.
Oh, heck.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
And we're 100% sure it's not going to explode the van, right? I feel like we didn't get 100% confirmation that it's not going to explode the van.
At which point, Toyogamon picks up the Digi-Beetle core and kind of starts walking back to the garage. Have a good night, boys!
But we didn't.
Before slamming the door shut.
But over under on the explosion. Okay. All right.
No, we don't need a...
Gary, don't worry. If the van explodes, honestly, I'm pretty sure that thing could withstand a nuclear blast at this point. That went through a wall and took no damage. I don't know what it's made of anymore.
Just to be safe, I'm still gonna worry about it.
Okay, yeah, cover your bases, bud.
Yeah. We're 100% sure it's not gonna explode. Can't hear me back? Okay, can't hear me back there. All right, well, we'll see if it explodes in the morning. I can't afford a new van when we get back home, by the way. I do not have money for that. Unless bits are money.
Hmm.
What's the conversion ratio on bits to US dollars?
Bitcoin.
Worse than yen.
Oh no.
Well, I
So
mean,
just about as valuable as Bitcoin as actual cryptocurrency.
yeah, so worthless.
Well, it was fun while it lasted, boys.
I'm a millionaire. Leaves the digital world. I am impoverished.
I'm in debt. Yes. The
Where'd my
twins will go to the same place.
Same hat, everybody.
Same brain cell.
So,
Just we ping pong with it.
you guys have anything before the night wraps up and we get ready for the next day?
Grayson is going to take his laptop and his goggles and just throw them into the data reorganizer just to consolidate them into one item so he doesn't need to keep going back and forth. My hope is to just have the goggles and like a hard light keyboard.
I think you're gonna have a problem doing that because
Why?
Magimon just locked up the shop.
Well, no, he just went into the garage.
Oh, okay.
He didn't
I
lock up
agree.
the whole place.
Yeah, Gary can open the lock. Gary, help me break in.
You guys were eating in his shop, like.
Oh, okay.
He locked us in. This
Come on,
black,
time for crimes.
this black oily sauce is amazing. Oh no.
Oh no. So, Grayson, you go ahead and you open the data reorganizer, you toss in your laptop and your goggles, and close them up. Are you putting anything else in there, or is it just those two?
Yes, I'm putting in a couple thousand bits because Grayson does not want to lose his laptop.
Okay.
Wizard.
You're putting in how many bits I need to know?
Hold on. I'm getting a calculator out. 2,000 bits. Let's start with that.
2,000 bits. Alrighty. And you're keeping track of all of your money, correct?
Yes, I am.
I would like to hope so. Goodness. So,
all gave me a good chunk of his currency.
I did.
all right then. I'm gonna need a brains check from me then. The DC is going to be 8.
What?
Wizard, no.
Guys, I'm going to spend 1 token.
All right.
Wait, did you include your +3?
I include my
yeah.
+4.
What?
He rolled a 3 and had a +4.
Oh no.
This
So,
is... I know it's
Unacceptable.
illegal.
It's illegal for him to fail a brains check. But
Look.
sure,
Wait, would this be considered a planned action?
if I will say in this case, you've got time, so if you want to make this a planned action versus snap decision,
I
which
will
rarely ever comes up.
Because we haven't had that in a while, so I'm going
guys
to do
haven't
that
had time.
and just
Very well.
take the 10
Just take the 10 then. Very well.
and keep my very few tokens.
Very well. So
There was a
you-
moment there where Nick was so nervous.
you go ahead and you're actively working on the data reorganizer as it's going. Like normally, for the way that everybody else has been doing it, is they just put the items in and just let it work. You are actively modifying this thing as it's going, trying to figure out how best to create what it is you're looking for. Until eventually, the data reorganizer opens up. There's a nice little hiss as the steam comes off of it. And lying within, by themselves, are your goggles. And the crack is still there, but it's not a prominent crack like a break. It's... Do you know that like art style where when you break something, you re-glue it back together and then you repaint it with gold to like show off the cracks?
Oh.
That crack is
reticle.
now actively like a green surging circuit line.
Oh.
Congratulations, it's a reticle.
It's like that Sea of Thieves game where the sniper rifle's reticle is just a crack.
Oh yeah.
Great.
But that sounds awesome.
Grayson tries it out. Like,
All right, you go ahead and you plop the goggles on.
Yeah.
You don't even see the crack when you have it on, by the way.
oh.
And looking around, sure enough, you can see that all of the area around you is still made of the various bits and pieces of data, some more dense than others. looking over all of the partners, you get an immediate read on them because you've previously kind of looked over them or been around them long enough for the scans to have passively worked. That you sweep over them, you can all see that they're all level 3 and they're various different types of data, virus, vaccine, etc. And free.
Try to summon a keyboard.
Very well. You go ahead and you swipe your right hand kind of just in front of you, and to everyone else you don't see anything, but for Grayson using the monitor or using the goggles, you see a keyboard appear before your eyes.
Grayson is just like giggling like a madman in a VR headset, just like.
You got your own AR goggles.
Yeah, I look like an idiot,
Riot,
but I'm having the time of my life.
Riot looks over from trying to patch up the holes and goes, "Hey, bud, are you in some kind of a shock because you just freaking lost your computer, or is this a good giggling?"
This is good. I still have my computer. I'm on it right now.
Oh god.
Oh god, he's in denial.
My computer's right here, guys. Can't you see it?
What? Can you guys not see the keyboard? Guys?
Dude, you look like you're just mimicking that you're typing.
It's here, I swear. I don't. Okay, this not. Okay, yeah, I look crazy, don't I? I take off my goggles. I immediately become self-conscious.
Fair enough. You take the goggles off, and while they're on, actually, everyone looking over at Grayson, you can see that there was a nice little green tinge that was on the goggles while they're being worn. Now that he's taken them off, they've gone inert.
Ooh.
But that crack is still kind of cascading that little green circuitry line. You can go ahead and remove your laptop from your backpack and change your goggles into the upgraded goggles.
Hey, bud. I know you're in shock right now, but maybe this'll make you feel better if those doohickeys still work. I pull out the holy ring. Didn't you want to get a look at this?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'll see if I can scan this and see if I can make some like healing items for us, like some heal chips. I'll go ahead and just start scanning that, and Grayson will start making healing items as we start making our way out tomorrow. Yeah. I don't want to consume the entire session.
No, that's fine. So you're handing over the holy ring to Grayson.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. It's probably better than what I was gonna do. I was
you can go ahead and
try and combine it with the van.
You can go ahead and remove the holy ring from your inventory. Grayson, you can go ahead and add the holy ring to yours.
Okay.
Anyone else have anything else before nightfall?
Knitting.
Power knitting.
Yes. No. Ryder probably just wants to rest. There's a lot of stuff on his mind. Still.
Understandable.
Yeah, Gary will probably try to get some rest in as well.
Very well.
Grayson gets 3 more black cups of coffee. 3 more cups of black coffee. And goes back to the terminal. And then passes out.
It doesn't even start anything, just passes out in the chair.
Yeah.
All right.
Time to get to work.
So, as a new day approaches in the digital world, you guys are on day 9 of your grand adventure. You all wake up, rested, new gear on you, new revelations ready to be bestowed. And Grayson, you are awoken to a loud pinging noise.
Grayson looks up.
You look up and on the screen you see the map. And you see that the ping, an active ping, is currently going from here.
Nice!
Grayson immediately starts running over to text everyone. Everyone, to me! To the terminal thing! Ping! Sister, found! There are so many spelling mistakes.
Fair enough. All of you get a message on your Digivices as you are kind of just waking up, either getting ready to go to breakfast or just starting to get yourself prepared for the day before you see
Found a
the
blister.
scrambled message from Grayson.
He found a blister? He should get that looked at.
I got bad news
meant
for you.
sister.
I think he's trying to. Not it.
Reiner gets up and goes immediately towards him.
Yeah, EO will follow.
All right. So, as the lot of you make your way up to the D terminal where Grayson is, you can see that Grayson is just
Fuck.
currently knocking over some of the cups of coffee that have grown cold over the night.
What's Dramon doing there?
Oh no, he should not be here. Get out of here, you! Get out of here, you!
Run it, man!
See, Monodramon, evolving's not so bad.
It's not a Digi-Destiny stream without one tech error. So
I missed you, Strikemon. How have you been?
Imagining Strikemon grabbing Impmon by the neck and his Impmon's head like bulging and his eyes like popping out, and it makes a squeaky toy noise.
we all walk into the elevator. It goes up. The doors close. Doors open. Strikemon has taken Monodramon's place.
I
Just starts
swear.
attacking.
I swear, if you made it suddenly that like instead of Sister Striker Dramon, I'd have been like, this is amazing. Like I would never guess what happened 5 hours ago.
What a twist! 5 hours previously.
Yeah, fucking Monodramon talking. And
But-
he's just like, I'm a Digimon.
But yeah, so Grayson, you point at the map that is currently on screen, and you can see that there is an active ping going on in this location.
Ta-da!
Oh,
That is where we need to go.
what'd you do?
That's Ryder's sister's Digivice. What's her name again?
Sammy.
Sammy. That's what Sammy is.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I already have coordinates, so I know which direction we need to go. I assume I did that while everyone was coming up, just to save time.
So
You know roughly where you're going, and looking at the map, it appears to be a location of some ruins within the static desert. It might have been a residence at some point, maybe a small town or a city, but from looking at it, it appears to be abandoned.
Right. So we have directions, we have a destination. I think we can find her.
So, quick question, guys. I'm 100% for we head there and we meet up with her, but do we know where whatever person, thing that was behind us is going? Like, if that's coming for us, we go to her. Granted, we'll have one more in numbers, or potentially one we're gonna have to protect. We don't know. But do we have a threat coming towards us that we might just be leading to her?
Right, you were just talking about how we have weapons of gods.
Also, as far as we're aware, no other barriers have been broken down, and the alternative is possibly that the threat goes to her while we can't be there to protect her.
Exactly.
So, we gotta go. We gotta go, like, now.
I agree.
Good point.
Honestly, we could talk about, like, are we leading something was to her, but we just have no information on the other an anomaly. It could be a friendly. I don't know.
Also, the digital world's dangerous enough as it is before you even factor in the anomaly.
Yeah.
Every moment that we're not heading to her is a moment we're wasting. So hopefully the van's ready.
Grayson grabs Terriermon, plops him on his head. Ready when you guys are.
Eo just goes, I'll meet you guys at the shop. I'm going to do a shopping, go and get us some water. Just desert supplies, because, you know, want to make sure we're prepped.
All right. I'll help
let's-
with getting the wheels
yeah.
ready then.
Yeah, let's get going. Let's make it happen.
Let's go.
Ready, break!
I'm going
All
to go to the store that we established was in the hotel that Reiner used before, because at this point, you know, they kind of owe us.
Fair enough. So you go ahead and you make your way over to the store, and you see that Vmon is there, and you see that he's no longer at the concierge desk, kind of just looking over as various Digimon are coming to and fro, and he kind of looks and sees you approaching, ER.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Vimon, my man, I need a hookup.
Of course, I don't know really much things it is you're looking for exactly, but if it's something that the hotel can provide you, I'm sure I can sell it to you.
Yeah, I need a lot of water, any kind of supplies that could, like hats for the. Do I have hats?
Oh yeah, we got some hats here somewhere. Let's take a look. See.
Eo and his beanie is going to get heat stroke.
Yeah.
The hoodie's gonna have to come off.
You see Vmon comes back, and he's got a couple of cases of water for you. He's got a few hats. He's got 3 of them, all gray in color, and on the top of the hat, right above the bill, in black lettering, says "Welcome to Data City."
That'll do.
Is there anything else that I can help you guys out with aside from just like water and hats and things?
We'll go into the static desert. Anything that you would recommend?
Oh well, I've never been to the desert for the most part. I keep hearing it's pretty dangerous usually. But you guys are pretty tough. I mean, you're definitely very tough.
Kind of pointing at Monodramon as he rubs at his forehead.
Yeah, I am.
But I mean, I think you guys would be fine. But that said, it usually gets kind of hot, and
he kind of like looks you up and down, ER.
I think you might pass out if you're out there for too long.
That's fair.
We do sell T-shirts.
Go on.
He runs to the back and he pulls out a blank white tee that has words written on there in blue ink that says, I visited Data City and all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
Oh yeah, getting that.
How many of these would you like?
Can I get 6?
Yeah, I can get a couple more of these. All the same size, different sizes. What are we looking at?
Can I get one like I guess a child medium? I don't know.
Yeah, I can get some for you.
And he goes back and he grabs a bunch of different sizes for you to kind of look through and eventually figure out what you were looking for.
Alright, so for the 6 T-shirts, how many hats are we thinking?
Definitely need 6 hats. What we have? Can I get
Flamemon calls out, I'm good!
Can we get like 9 hats? Magimon
Okay.
covered.
Sure, I'll go get some more hats. Give me a moment.
And he kind of like waddles
thing.
away, comes on back, brings more hats. And they're all like
That's-
folded in on each other, so like he just pulled them from storage. So
Alright, so it'll be 6 T-shirts, 9 hats. How many cases of water? I got these 2. I can go grab more if you want.
Yeah, I can help you. As maybe 3 or 4 cases just to be safe.
Sure, I can go get us more cases. I'll be right back. Hey,
he comes back. Just,
I can help. It doesn't have to just be you.
yeah, it's okay. It's only my 2nd day, but they got me moving around to a bunch of different places. You know, they're trying to figure out where I'd be best associated to help out around here. I'm okay at the concierge stuff, but I do a lot of running around, and that's more my style.
Okay. Last thing, I swear.
Okay.
Maybe like 10 sunglasses.
10 pairs of sunglasses. Okay. Sure. Let me go take a look here.
and he wanders back, and he comes back with some pretty simple, like, plastic sunglasses. Nothing, like, too fancy, but they've got decent enough UV protection on them.
That'll do the job.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Flamemon. You're a champion.
Oh, thanks, Kenny.
Kind of like rubs at the back of his head.
Okay, so let's do some math here. We got the 6 t-shirts.
And he starts plucking away at the little register.
We've got the 9 different hats. We've got the 4 cases of water. And then we've got 10 sets of sunglasses. Okay, all in all, that should come about to about, I think about, math, had 2,500 bits.
Sure thing.
Okay, we thank you kindly for your patronage.
And he goes ahead and he like kind of slides all the stuff your way.
You want me to help carry all your stuff over to where it is you're going?
I think, yeah, you know what, we can use some help. Between the 3 of us, we can probably make it all in one trip.
Oh, perfect. After all, it's easy to do stuff in one trip than have you go back and forth all the time.
Oh yeah, especially we're in a hurry. So
Oh,
I appreciate the help, man.
Oh, of course, happy to help.
And so he starts. He's carrying 2 of the cases of water as you guys grab the other cases and all the hats, shirts, and sunglasses.
He's like your younger brother helping you like take groceries from out of the car from mom. Oh yeah. Y'all will have the other 2 cases of water and kind of start like have those shirts tucked under his arms.
Alrighty then. So you all reconvene back in Toy-Agumon shop, unless you got one thing.
I got some. Yeah, I wanna use the data reorganizer to make a bunch of status chips and plugins for us, if possible, because we were warned this place is super dangerous. So
Alrighty.
Digimon can maybe use some buffs or heals.
Okay, that's fine. So let's start with the status chips. For that, how many are you attempting to make?
I'd like to try to get 1 for each Digimon that we have on our team.
Alrighty, so that'll be 5 chips.
Mm-hmm.
How many bits are you putting into this?
I'll put in. Let's do 3K.
3K.
Could Reiner be there to help?
Yeah, sure, you can if you'd like.
Can I put in 3K as well?
Or is that enough?
Or is that too much?
No, that's fine.
Can you make it 2 more for the other Digimon?
Yeah, we can. Meet? Yeah, like we'll just say print as many as possible and throw a fuck ton of chips.
Yeah,
a fuck ton of bits in there.
So 6K bits is what you've thrown in so far. 3K from each of you.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Very well then, Gary. I need you to make me a brains check. The DC is 5.
Okay, here we go. Okay, that's 1 higher because I forgot to add my +1.
All right.
Ow, my loyalty!
And I rolled 2.
If Reiner, if you'd like to add adversity tokens to add to this,
I have plenty to add as well, but I know Reiner's been trying to add some.
How much do we need to pass?
you need a 5.
2 more at least. We could also exceed the DC if we wanted to.
And does that increase any odds?
It's up
It
to
usually
you
gives
guys.
extra stuff. Usually makes better things happen.
All right,
So-
I'll put in 5.
All right.
Okay, I'll put in 2 more to make it beat it by 5 total.
Very well. You go ahead and you plop all the bits in there. You have a rough idea of what it is that you're making, and after the data reorganizer opens with a hiss, you were aiming for roughly like 1 per Digimon and then 2 extra for the other, right? And then seeing if you can get some extras on that one. So that would be a total of 7 that you were going for. You get a total of 20 status chips.
Ha! That's good. I'm happy with that.
You put in $6,000, my guy. I have to give you something.
I don't know that it's dollars. You said it's worse conversion than the yen.
Well, it's dollars here, damn it.
Fair enough.
So you can go ahead and add those all to your inventory or
I'll
pass
pass
them
those
around
out to everybody. Hand wave. When we meet up, I'll pass them out. Everybody should have 4 status chips.
Very well.
Oh man.
is that gonna be left
Open
for the
my
other
starter
people?
pack.
Use them as we see fit. Generally, if you want to use them on anything else, you can. Everybody's got 4. We have a pool of 20 total, but you know it's good to spread them out so everybody has some just in case. Don't want 20 chips on one person and then they go missing.
Yeah, been there. We got
someone in our D&D game who's like the designated
I've
potions guy.
never been known to go off.
From
Where's
there,
Ryder? He has all the healing potions.
From there, I want to make some plugins. Try to give us some buffs if possible.
All right, so you're looking to make some like augment chips as well?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty, so what type of augment chip are you attempting to make right now?
I know I don't want to charm one for Magimon Wizardmon. For sure.
Alright.
Who already is buffed by one?
Terriermon does not have any permanent buffs on him.
Okay.
I think
So you're looking for a flight
Flamemon
one?
Had one.
Yeah, you
But yeah,
just got
Flame-
a flight one.
Yeah, Flamemon has a permanent +1 to his flights.
I got
Impmon could use one for a fight chip.
Yeah,
Does
Monodramon
Monodramon have anything?
has a augment chip for Brawn.
That is correct.
Okay. Does anyone who has a chip want to replace theirs with something else?
You can have a total of 2 on you.
Okay, that's helpful.
It's basically like you get 2 accessories to work with, so you can have
2
up to
item
2,
slots.
but you'd have to replace them out if you want different ones later.
I think Impmon should get 1 fight and 1 flight.
Fair.
And
Okay.
I think Monodramon
So-
should maybe get flight as well.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to I guess make 2 chips per person. Well, minus the 2 that are already equipped. So it's gonna be 8 chips that we're trying for.
All right, so 8
and
chips. All right.
We'll just decide what they do once we succeed or fail based on how many nixes we get.
Very well.
So I am gonna throw another 3,000 bits in.
All
I'm
right,
down
I
to
mean-
3,855 bits.
I'm glad you guys
doing-
are really using all the money.
Yeah, I'm doing
Yeah.
3001.
Oh fuck! He's beating me so handily.
I'm just kidding. I don't
I'll
have
throw in
anything with, like, Gary
2,000.
yet.
All right, so that's 5,000 there. Reiner, did you say that you were adding anything to this or no?
I'll add 1,000. We'll get a
All right.
6,000 again.
All right, so that's 6K currently. ER or Grayson, anything you want to add to this?
Well, I got something later.
Alrighty.
Okay.
And yours up there.
Okay, fair enough. So
Okay.
with the 3 of you, then that's
Got it.
6,000. Gary's the one who's actually using this and making the chips. So with all of those put in, you're wanting to make a total of 8 chips, as far as my knowledge goes, because it'd be
Yes.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so 8 chips total. I need you to make me a brains check. The DC for this is going to be 9.
Okie doke.
And
Here
because
we go.
because of the individuals who added to your stuff, they can also add adversity tokens after the roll if it doesn't make it.
Fair. How about? Oh!
9 on the dot.
Heck yeah. Bada boom. Bada
All right.
boom and such.
So,
do I want to spend more? Do
I'm
I wanna
putting
spend
one
more and
in.
make it work even better?
I'm putting 1
Honestly, guys, I'm kind of like, I don't want to break the system too early. Kind of thing.
I
putting
do.
1 in.
Fuck it. I'll put in 4 more.
God
So
damn
that
it.
we exceed
Well,
it
you're
by
putting
5.
4 you're doing 4? Okay, yeah, then 15 then, right?
Alright,
It beats it by
so-
5 anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, so you've beaten it by 5 at this point. Is Riot putting any in?
Nah.
So we
Okay.
have,
Fair.
so I put 1 in, you put 4 in,
Yes.
Yeah, that the DC was 9. We beat it by 5.
and then
So-
we're putting in 5 more in.
But yeah, we beat it by a total of 5.
Yeah, a total of 5 has been beaten. So, eventually, after putting in all of the bits and waiting for the data organizer to get its stuff together, sure enough, 8 chips pop out. And let's go down the list here that I will give to the lot of you. So, to Reiner, you can give to Impmon a...
Can you put this in check?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay.
It is going to be a fight augment chip. So it's just the basic version on this end of things.
Just plus
As-
1 permanent roll to fight.
Plus 1 permanent roll to fight. And this will also go for any other forms that you acquire. And you said you also wanted one of brains for Impmon?
Flight.
Oh, for
Sounded
flight
like.
for Impmon. Very well. So then one for a +1 for flight and a +1 for fight. So those 2 chips are those 2 augment chips you can add to Impmon
Nice.
as you plug those into your Digivice.
Heck yeah.
For Gary and for Magimon, You said you wanted to add a charm in a
Probably-
fight?
Yeah, probably
Or-
charm fight.
Charm and fight. Very well. You can go ahead and add those augment chips. They are both +1s.
Woo! +1 permanent rolls. Waha, yippee.
For Riot and Flamemon, he already has the flight one. What else were you looking for Flamemon?
Shoot.
Permanent +1 to 1 stat. What do you want?
Want to go with fight, my guy?
Or do we need it for fight? I thought our fight was our best thing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
but we
but
can
it'd
just
be
make
even
even
better.
better. Or you can round out a weakness.
Yeah, I was actually gonna round out a weakness for once.
All right.
Flamemon is about to learn math.
We can go with charm and grit or grits.
I would agree with grit.
Very well.
Okay,
You can go
+1
ahead and
grit.
add the +1 to grit for that.
Look at that all-rounder boy.
So there is 3. Next up, we have ER and Monodramon. You already have the Brawn augment
yeah.
chip. What was the other one you wanted to add to Monodramon?
I think flight.
I
That's
agree.
me.
That determines our order and initiative, and it's a very common save.
Because
so.
we're a 20 fight, so I just
Yeah.
think getting in first and doing damage is really good for now, and we could swap it
No,
out
I'm with
if
you.
we're noticing differences.
Yeah, no,
in
definitely.
things. Yeah.
Very well. You can go ahead and add the +1 flight chip to Monodramon.
So fast.
And then lastly, we have Grayson and Terriermon. You get 2 chips. What 2 chips were you hoping for this one?
Terriermon's highest stat is his flight. Let's just abuse that.
Yes,
Okay, so
correct.
a
Correct of
plus,
you.
so a +1 flight chip. And
Yes.
God, aren't you the fastest already?
Yeah, it's a D20.
God.
My name is Terriermon, and I'm the fastest mon alive.
My movie was very
Are you
weird.
at the same time?
The flash running
Yeah,
Terriermon is just-
are you in my? Are you in Terriermon sheet too?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. So, for Gargomon, instead of upping one of his strengths, we upped one of his weaknesses to a D10. So, Red, you want to just go +1 to fight as well, or what do you feel like as Terriermon? +1 fight again.
What was the?
you can add multiple of the same chip. So
Oh, neat.
I was about to say.
to flight.
I was about to ask what it was that we made that save against, but then I heard that.
Yep.
all right, if you want to add another flight augment chip, you certainly can.
I
so
mean,
that
I
is
would
now-
say I would say double down on flight, or let's go with fight.
Yeah, why not? Look, we know what we're going towards with Terriermon's line.
Yeah, and we can always swap it out if we need.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be such a good time. Hell yeah.
All right, fair enough. So you now have a permanent +2 flight rolls for Terriermon as well as for Gargomon moving forward on that. So
Fucking
at this
the
time,
Flash-
Don't make the sound of a
Flash
fucking
mid-speed.
I have to
train.
start calling him Terry Allen.
The fucking
So-
Flash's mid-speed force looks behind him, sees Terriermon going for his wallet.
oh no!
I mean, Rapidmon's referred to as the Keen Hound.
So, it's at this point that a lot of you arrive. You all hand out your various goodies, and as you're preparing to load everything into the van, it's at this point that Toyagumon arrives back. Alrighty, boys. I think we've got everything all underway. I should let somebody know at the very least about the last minute adjustment you all wanted.
Did it explode? Did it happen?
It
my
did
van
not
explode?
explode. Thank
Oh
you
my
very
God.
much. I do very good work. Mainly, I guess here's the question for the most part. Which one of you guys is driving, and which one of you is sitting in the passenger seat?
I figure I'm probably driving.
All right, that's fine. Good for you. Who's the passenger? Who's in the shotgun?
Flamemon. Shotgun!
All right, great. Then you get the tutorial. Come with me.
Oh, wait, what? I got one?
Maybe we have either Riot or Reiner do that.
I'm busy. Riot.
Grayson will step up.
All right, fair enough then.
Okay.
Did you have something?
I had something Riot was gonna do while they were doing that right quick, because he's wanted to do it this whole time, but he didn't want to get in other people's ways from important things, actually. Or I
Fair
didn't
enough.
want to get in people's ways from important things. Riot probably wouldn't have cared too much.
All right, so what is it that Riot would like to do while
Riot's
Grayson is
gonna
getting a tutorial?
Shove his shirt into the data reorganizer and try and fix his shirt, because it's just one Metallica shirt.
Don't worry, I got you, fam.
All right,
That does
you
not
go.
keenly make me feel like my Metallica shirt is fixed.
So, Riot, you go ahead and you plop your shirt into the data reorganizer. Are you putting anything else in there, or is it just the shirt?
Riot's going to put a total of 2 bits in.
Okay. Yeah. What else?
And he's feeling lucky today because, you know, things have been going pretty alright with everything. We've been on a hot streak with luck. So he's gonna leave it up to chance. He's going to use his charm.
All right, so you're gonna make a charm roll for this one instead of anything else. Very well. The DC for this is gonna be 5.
Okay. So with my D4 and my +1 in charm, I can easily meet this.
What have you done?
Watch him explode. Watch him explode.
Watch me explode!
Impossible. Won't happen. Prove me wrong. Please.
Actually,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. No, wait. I think that's just basic. I have on one thing I get +1 charm and +1 fight, and I have another thing that says I get +1 charm and +1 fight, and I don't think that is accurately both. I think I might have just accidentally written it down twice, right?
You wrote it down twice.
However, I do, no matter what stat it is, get +3 to the data reorganizer. So
This is correct.
So that would mean, no, in this case, it's +4 no matter what.
All right, so
So-
go ahead and roll.
It's potentially an 8 max. Here we go. Here's gonna have fun.
Here we go. He's going to roll a 57.
Here we go.
Shirtless Riot throwing his shirt into.
All right, so that's with the +4, so that puts you to 6.
I barely make it with a 6.
But you know,
So-
6 is a weird number.
So, the data reorganizer, it doesn't shake. You just give it a nice little pat on the top, like, come on, bud, you got this. And it eventually opens back up, and your shirt is there. It is fixed. The Metallica logo is not there anymore. Instead, there is a picture of some form of metallic dragon that you are unfamiliar with.
What the?
Did Reiner leave his shirt in there? And then he fused shirts?
My shit.
What does this say up at the top?
Metallic Dragon.
Who the heck
That
is Digitalica?
And for reference, especially for the artist people, the dragon on his shirt is Monodramon.
Oh,
The heaviest metal.
I thought you were going to say Magimon for a second.
There's
So-
just a band out there in the digital world. We have to go to the concert.
Grayson,
Yes.
you are given a very thorough tutorial from Toyagumon about the new and improved abilities of the van. And as you come back with a little bit more renowned ideas on things, I'm going to go ahead and provide this all to you. You now have access to Vanmon's Digibeetle actions.
He is a Digibeetle!
There is one last thing that Grayson wants to do before we get moving.
Fair enough.
He wants to preemptively use the Dairy Organizer to make a sixth shield.
Oh,
For when we
all right.
encounter Sammy.
Very well. Yeah, because the way that you had done it before is they weren't like little. They were programs that you could add to your Digivice, so it would be like a chip that you can install in there. All right, fair enough. I'd say yeah, you could planned action this, and you'd be able to make it. Wouldn't even be a roll. So as everyone else loads everything into the van, and ER begins to pass out the various things.
I got everybody water. Cool.
And you can all see the hats and T-shirts that he's also grabbed.
Flamemon assumes his rightful place on top of the van.
And with that, Toyagamon kind of pushes a button off to the side, opens the garage door for the lot of you as you all gather into the van, and Vmon gives a nice meaty wave of his fist as you all begin to pull out of the garage.
Take care, you guys. Have fun.
Thanks, dude. Don't
See you when you get back, and try not to mess things up even more so. I mean, I like your service and whatnot, and you guys are great, but, we put in a lot of hard work. Don't wreck it.
Flamemon salutes.
Hey, man, I did patch those holes.
Best of luck to you. And he waddles back inside. Which point Vmon's like,
Oh, I should probably go back to work.
and like just scuttles off back to the hotel.
I like that.
Thanks for all your help, man. Appreciate you. Stay out of trouble.
You got it.
Here's 5 bits as a tip.
Thank you. Bye.
And with that, you are all back in the van once again. Grayson, you're in shotgun, and you're able to show Gary as he's driving the new console that was installed in the passenger seat. With a push of a button, it goes from the regular small dashboard with the open carriage, the little drawer underneath, to suddenly the various different buttons that control the actions for the Digibeetle.
Grayson puts on his goggles. Let's ride.
And as a lot of you make your way to the northern edge of Data City to prepare for the next firewall and where Sammy might be located, we're going to take our first break.
Woo! Absolutely no dangers afoot. We just have to get through one firewall that is hardly even a threat. I mean, come on.
It's barely even there.
It's barely a smolder wall. Exactly.
Super easy. Barely an inconvenience.
First thing I
Boyland
want to do.
master.
First thing I want to do now that we're on break is do Pyro's job that he was doing earlier for a second. Thank you for all the gifts things that were sent out.
Yeah.
So many people joined the membership. There were so many gifts that were just chucked at people. I think Grimm even got one.
Yes. I did.
Grimm got one. Some of the moderators got one. I think we are at a point right now. Hold on, I can double check this, I guess, right quick.
Oh, man's just out here with a t-shirt cannon blasting into the crowd. Memberships for everyone.
It's a high feeling, man. I'll
We
tell you.
have,
When you have
at
that.
this moment, the ability to have 9 emotes, so we'd have 3 more from what we already have, and then 3 more members, and it goes up to 10.
Hot diggity dog!
Does Sin have one he wants specifically?
I'll be right
Honestly.
back. Bio break.
I'll remember you.
Nick, while we're at break, can we just say during transit I make a couple healing items and distribute them to everyone? I don't want to like boggle down that with like in the middle of the game.
Completely fair. I'm gonna have you roll me a. Actually, you know what? It'll be a planned action, and they'll be simple healing items. Depending on how many bits you put in, will determine how many you make.
I don't want to break the game, so I'll just put in 495.
Fair enough.
5-bit
Because I
tip.
gave Vmon a 5-bit tip. I just want to numbers.
It makes
Or like
sense.
how many would be required to have like a +1 or what I want is for everyone to have at least 2 heal chips.
Okay, that's fair. I would say if that's the case, it is going to be you will have to make a roll on this one because a planned action won't be enough.
Okay.
Unless you're putting in bits for it or
Yeah.
adversity tokens. I would say it would be using the 495. It would have to be a 15 to beat to make 2, and specifically 2 of a tier beyond level 1.
I'm only going for level 1.
Oh, you're only going for level 1, but you want to make 2 for everybody. Okay,
Yes.
in that case, then yeah, a planned action would be fine. I'd say spend just 1 adversity token, you'd be good.
Woo!
So there you go.
Alright.
Everybody gets their 2 heal chips.
Nice.
You told me to just spend one
Unless
adversity token. I immediately
Okay.
rolled.
But never mind then. You get what you.
That was meant as a joke. Like in
Very
all
well.
honesty, even though that was the 19, that was meant as a joke. I am going to be like honest and only just spend the 1 token. It was only meant as a joke, bro.
Pretty great. Also, I got sent a thing by a certain individual, and I look forward to seeing when it's finished because it's gonna be so fucking good.
Oh my god.
But that said,
Oh, go ahead.
yeah. No, but that said, now that we're on break and whatnot, I hope you guys are glad to have gotten through all the preparatory phases, because now it's time to put that shit in action.
Yep, it's coming. He's bringing the thunder.
Something's coming.
I'm scrolling through chat right now, and I keep seeing Lotmon as a theorized option for Sammy. Like Sammy, yeah, like Lotmon, but worse than Terriermon.
Oh my god, that would be amazing.
We feel a little like if that was Grayson's sister, I could see it, but it feels a little weird. That would be, you know.
I read in chat someone already wants Riot's Digitalica shirt. I want Digitalica
Does it?
shirt as
I was curious
purchasable
about
merch.
that. Does it still say Metallica, or does it say Digitalica, or does it say Metallicdramon, or does it say Machinedramon?
I keep
Machine
saying
Army. What's it say?
I keep saying it as Digitalica, but it'd be more pronounced as Digitalica. Like digital. Digitalica. And then I believe it has a Machinedramon on it under the text.
So what you're saying is, it's a band of all Edamons.
Which is the worst thing ever.
A band of all the metal Digimon. Oh god.
Oh god, me out there trying to put on every Edamon voice ever. Like goodness.
Please.
Do I have a mod for it? Do I have the mod for it? Actually, I have a mod for a certain Digimon that I don't want to spoil because boy howdy, when that shows up, I think you guys are gonna love what I did.
Oh boy.
But yeah, no, I got some stuff planned for some other different mods. Like let's see.
Pyro, please make
Yeah,
it
I've got that
happen. I will
one, I've got that
actively wear
one,
it and
got that
show it off.
one.
I'll try to make it happen. I will try, okay?
Time to hit
Hey,
it
if
back.
yeah, we'll just hit up that, or we'll hit up Carlo to get the shirt to happen. We'll just make one copy of
Ooh,
it.
yeah, I can see him doing that.
Yeah.
But also, thank you for that video in the Discord.
Oh, I'm not done with it. Coffin made the mistake of reminding me they filmed on the green screen.
So something for the Discord chat. I'm wondering if we can just like get like a chat that's just like GIF nonsense. Because whenever when I
Oh,
indeed get.
Pyro took care of that. He made one specifically for memes.
Oh wait, where?
It's in the Digi server.
Yeah, I'm in it right now. I'm just looking around.
Digi-Des memes.
Oh, you mean the Schmucks one? I'm talking about the.
Oh, our business server.
Yeah. Oh my god.
What?
I just checked out the Digi-Des memes. Like,
Oh
Like,
jeez.
digital
I'm
and all that
behind.
was-
Let me see.
Oh, did they make a new meme?
We're gonna have to at some point. I don't know if it will just be like a one-off or something, but we're getting so much stuff. Like, when we reach the point that people are doing, like, fan animations and junk like that, we're just gonna have to, like, do a stream dedicated to, like, us and the fans and going through all the insane stuff they do.
Mm-hmm.
just wait for the
Gonna have to have an art
Digi-Destiny comic
appreciation
dubs.
stream.
Yeah.
Ah, goddamn.
community call
guys are
out
crazy.
stream where we tell you guys you're amazing and scream at you.
Isn't that what we do
Also,
every stream?
Well, yeah, but specifically geared.
I'm getting another drink, BRB.
That's
I'll
fine.
remember you.
I'll remember
I'm sorry,
you
someone forgot
fondly.
to get you one. You got one and didn't get me one, you bastard. Nick, I demand you take his points away.
Well,
No.
Okay. Give me a moment.
No way, I was kidding. No.
Let's see. ER, you have that many tokens? Okay. You have now the same amount of tokens.
Damn.
I just switched them around slightly. I've shuffled them. Now you don't know where they were originally placed.
Damn it. I had them in a specific order I liked.
Well, that's a shame, isn't it?
Well, sucks to suck. That's basically.
It is what it is. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
Wait, you.
Who
I
makes
don't
the
make-
rules?
I don't
think
make
too
the
hard.
rules, I just make them.
If you think too hard, your brain's gonna hurt. Ah, goodness. I'm
Let's
so
see if
glad
I
that
can
I brought
spin
a
this on
bunch of water with me to stay hydrated during this because I've got a lot of talking. I've got a lot of talking I'm doing. So, and Toyakumon's voice is kind of a little grainy.
That is true. That is absolutely true.
It kind of rubs at the back of the throat a little bit.
It is right there. That is super true.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh boy.
I don't want to remember the stream me and Chase did.
Oh my god.
I almost died. Fuck.
That's true.
I
will be
watched
honest-
that
Go
whole
ahead.
stream. I was like, oh my god, the suffering. What happened?
Why is he
This-
talking so much? I was like, stop talking.
I was loose. Yeah.
He
It
was
takes so long to get the promise of the premise.
It's so much dialogue.
I mean, I enjoyed the game, but still.
Yeah.
Is everybody back? Do we want to go into the donation messages?
No, how dare you?
We can do that.
We can do a little bit of that.
We'll knock that out
Oh.
super quick then. So, the one that I was holding off, because, goddamn, is VN Veteran.
What?
Who donated?
Horse!
Who donated $175, saying tokens to cap out players. The remainder split between Vanmon and the DM. I want to
So
say a lot.
that's-
I want to say a lot here, but there are character limits. I'll leave it in the comments. But for now, thank you all for such an amazing game. Looking forward to watching it later. Appreciate
that's
you,
why-
VN Veteran.
That's why you was like, oh, so go ahead and spend those points.
Who can say why I did what I did? Who can truly say?
Who's to say? Not me.
Well, there's 35 tokens to go around.
Great.
I'll take 6.
I can take 10 on Gary.
Oh.
I can also take 10. Same.
So-
I'm happy with just 5. Same.
All I
Okay.
need is one.
Okay.
All you need is love.
So I got 6 from Reiner, 10 from Gary, 10 to Grayson. Or was it
Y'all's
Grayson or
happy with
ER?
5.
Sorry. ER
You're
needs
happy
5?
with 5.
Okay.
I'm also happy with 5.
I'm giving
Let's
you.
be-
Everyone should be filling up. I imagine. If everybody's full up, then that's good.
Okay, I'll
take
take
10.
10.
I'm still
Okay.
missing 5 after taking 5. If that's...
There's 3 left after that.
Okay, then I will take 3.
Yep,
Okay.
so none for Vanmon and none for me.
Good. You're
You
going
are
to use
Vanmon.
everything you have soon. You're going to use it against us. I'm scared of that. I'm scared of you. You
As
stop
you
that.
should be. You stop that, you.
You stop that, you. From there, we have Shontarosian, who says, I made it on time. First time making it to a session on time and excited to be here. Adversity token to Gary. If not, then go to Vanmon. I'd like to add that listening to you guys always makes work much better. So thanks for that.
Aw.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Preach.
Oh.
And I love you, Ram Citizen.
Token
so-
of Vanmon. I'm slowly adding.
Vanmon. Token of Vanmon. From there, we have Fierce D&D, who donated $25, saying tokens to everyone that needs them. If not, Vanmon. Also, voice request for Reiner. Can Reiner say, get your filthy hands off my sister?
Get your
Filthy hands off my sister.
Yes.
Good. Very good.
Good.
Claps.
Nice.
Proud. Who is missing any tokens at all whatsoever?
ER is still missing 2.
Then take 2. Then
Call me
3 to
in the
Vanmon.
morning.
If everybody else is full up, that'll be 3 to Vanmon after that.
Very well.
From there, we have Carp of Kai, who says, shout out to my favorite Digi-Destined. I don't like picking favorites, but I do love me some cool big brother types. A token of Reiner, or the almighty Vanmon if he's full. Rock on, Vandals. Thank you, Carp of Kai, for $5.
A little light.
Let's just have all of our siblings come in and be afraid of them dying.
Dear Lord.
Yes.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it.
I like to imagine Ryder just carrying 2 like comically large money bags, just being like, "What do I do with all this money? I guess I'll just throw it away."
Yes, get all the
There's-
siblings in peril. Riot and Grayson, just the only child over here. Like, man, no character development for us, man.
There is no way on this or any other Earth that Gary's dad's partner Digimon is not an Edamon. It's definitely an Edamon. That or maybe Prince Mamemon. Other than that, that's what we got. But moving on past that, we got Andrew Sobel, who said, who's going to be the first one to do the $100 tier? My guess is Canadian Stranger. Also tokens to those who need it most. And they donated $10. So that is going to be 2 tokens to Nick, who has more, you or Vanmon.
I think Vanmon has more than me. I think.
Okay, well then I think you need it most, sounds like.
Actually, I think I need it most. I have only 15 out of whatever number I'm just making up as my new capstone.
Very well. I will take my 2 tokens, and I will be happy with them.
I tried to save us.
Christopher Ramos donated next with $1, which is not a token to anything, but I think he just wanted his message read, which is fair. Saying, hope you guys enjoyed the clip I made. I know it's just $1. I still love you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
We appreciate you.
We appreciate each and every one of you. The ones who donate, the ones who don't, the ones who make awesome art, the ones who make awesome fanfics, people who just chill on our server.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
Even if you don't join the server and just catch us live.
Yeah, even if you don't catch us live, even if you're just watching the VODs, appreciate you. Appreciate you so much.
Listen, it's okay to be shy. If you just lurk and you're just enjoying the streams and you love listening and whatnot, if you pop up in the servers, that's cool. If you just lurk there and like to see people talking, that's okay too. We accept folks for just being themselves and having fun with us. It's all good.
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
just have a good time.
After that, we have Alec Reef. There's only 3 donations after Alec. Alec Reef donated $10, saying, as of today, becoming Gary Reef. I will give 1 token to Coffin and 1 token to my van. I hope the future I will do other cosplays or make Magimon to fit my cosplay of Gary. Either way, can't wait for stream. Holy crap, if you do a Gary cosplay, I have no idea how I will react to that.
Guess what?
It's in the
there are pictures in
I
Digi-Destiny.
haven't... Why has no one told me?
Why would we
Did
tell
no
you?
one
You're
tag
supposed to
him?
figure this out.
I'm gonna have to
I got
scroll
you.
now. I'm scrolling.
I got
I found them. I found them. I found them. It's amazing.
It's
My
Gary.
boy is so powerful. I even have the Digivice. I even brought
Yeah.
the Digivice with you.
Oh my god, he does!
It's amazing.
He's an
I
Gary
hope-
Reef!
I would 100%
I gotta
believe
see
Gary
this.
would even have a phone case like that. It's perfect to the detail. I love
Where
it.
is this at?
It's in
there it is.
Digi-Dest art.
There we go.
It's so amazing. Holy crap. I love it. It's so good. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. That's so good. I love it. If you could get a plush Magimon to go with that, that would be so good.
That'd
Holy
be so
crap.
great.
That'd be such a good time. Oh, alright, sorry. I geeked out on that for a little while. It was so good. I had to take
You're
time.
allowed. How many tokens was that to wear and what now?
That was, sorry. That was 1 to Gary and 1 to Vanmon, but Gary can't take his, so to Vanmon. 2 to Vanmon.
Very well.
Heck yeah, the van is powerful.
Yeah.
We got 3 left, which is Fierce D the Link donated $25, saying, I got a delivery for a Vandals, an extra large pizza with extra cheese, adversity tokens, and pepperoni with a 2-liter bottle of Dr. Pepper. I'll be $25. And
Fair enough.
no
do we lose
description of
tokens for
where the tokens go.
I assume they're going to the van.
To the van.
Narratormon looking a little light.
Hey, he's got a penny from last time.
Yeah, Narratormon's
All
rolling
those
money.
hospital fees.
Hey, he's
That's-
fine.
You think he's
Shiny
paying that?
penny will cover that.
Yeah. It's a, hay
single
penny.
penny.
Hey, if
From
anyone
a
knows
hay
any
penny.
maniacs.
On a side note, I would love to make a Digi-Destined power that's called Hay Penny, and it makes your lowest dice explode at one lower. So your D4 is a coin flip.
Oh my god.
Hey, hold on a second. Sinbad, what is wrong with you?
What happened?
10 subs.
Oh my god. That's so many subs.
Well, that's
Okay, I had
definitely room for 10 now. It's gonna be 10. It's gonna be.
I had a Pavlovian reaction where my eyes snapped to the
Gage.
Yeah, to the gauge.
Fair. I get that.
I was like,
it's true.
I've been trained to respond that way.
Speaking of, let's get through it.
Nick got gifted one.
Hey, grats, Nick.
I can now use emotes. Nice.
Yay!
Oh,
I'm gonna get through the rest of these super fast then. I appreciate all of you so much. Next donation is from Bad Sage Advice. Bad Sage Advice here. ER has to ride Vanmon into battle from on top. Get that kid a gun. America! Donated $5. Just one token. ER's full. Token to Vanmon.
Very well.
From there, we got Tangle Friend, who donated $10 and said, I just want to say thank you all for creating a story, for crafting a story so fun. It got me to begin relearning digital art after ages of neglecting it. Tokens go to whoever needs them. Holy crap, that means so
Aww.
much. I'm so glad you're doing
Incredible.
things. That's so cool.
please
Thank you
show
for
us what
liking
you
our
do.
stuff.
That
so
is
much.
that's honestly the highest compliment I've ever received.
For real. Like,
Mhm. Holy crap, that's so nice.
Hearing anyone say that they got back into something like as passionate as art, that's just, oh, I wish my dumbass hands could craft art. But
All I
alas, they're
do is-
connected.
all I do is destroy.
But alas, they're attached to a dumbass.
You have what my old holophone teacher, Miss Mellinger, called stupid fingers.
Wait, was that Tangled?
That was Tangle Friend, yeah.
Hold on. We got you back into art? Your art is amazing.
Yeah, Tangle Friend's done some good stuff.
Yeah, I'm like, my jaw's on the floor. Like, are you kidding? Your stuff is amazing. I understand, like, sometimes losing motivation and, like, things like that, so it's not a judgment on that, but, like, honestly, it's a gift to everyone that you're doing it again, so thank you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, for real.
Holy crap. It's amazing.
Very,
Appreciate
very
you.
good.
Very last donation we got before we jump back in a game. It's Astro Delta. Donated $5, saying 2 things. I was told to stop people via bricks, so throws bricks. Also, no Metallictramon on a Metallica t-shirt. Bad Nick. Token to Riot. However, the token cannot go to Riot, so token to Vanmon.
Yep. So
Here, why
there
don't
we
you catch
go.
the brick?
I know you said that was going to be the last one, but I actually want to say something because there is one more here and I want to address it.
Very well.
Autumn Wood donated $1 and this was going to give more tokens, but after grocery shopping, my card was down to $2 until Friday. We'll for sure give more next time around. Listen to me, and this is for everyone. Do not, like, Bud, don't harm yourself for us. If you're
Seriously.
down to, like, I assume you're being facetious, but at the same time, if you're in dire straits, we want you to take care of yourself first and foremost. That goes for everyone. We care about your well-being more than donations, okay?
Yeah, for realsies.
Yeah, like, we there are plenty of other ways to support us and care about us. Like, the fact that you're here watching a stream, the fact that you talk in our servers and communities and all that stuff, it's all good. Just please do not hurt yourself for us. Okay? That's it. That's all I
We
want to say.
love you.
It's true. Stay safe and healthy and well.
Exactly.
But okay. With that, let's jump back into game.
Indeed. So, you all are in the van, making your ascent to the northern area of Data City.
Did Grayson want to describe what these Digibeetle actions were, by the way?
He has not described any of them yet. That is on Grayson if he wants to, or if you want to save it until we get to the wall.
Oh, I thought you made it accessible for all of us to read.
Yeah,
I did. You all have it.
The characters don't know any of that.
Okay, let me find that handout again, because I closed it.
It's just in
there it
handouts.
is.
Constant exposure to the digital world.
Or no, it's
Gary's
in.
van.
I have it in rules. I should actually drag
Yeah.
it over to handouts.
Yeah,
Let me put-
I have it right now. I have it open.
Yeah, it's now in handouts. It's in the
Oh my
appropriate
God.
place.
Mm-hmm.
Due to constant exposure to the digital world, Gary's van has undergone a sort of transformation. As a result, it holds a budding consciousness. Dyslexia kicked in there, with a need to protect Gary and his friends from the dangers ahead. With the newly found Digi-Beetle manual, the group can use Vanmon in combat. Each use of the following actions will cost Vanmon diversity tokens.
I love this.
Are as follows. Shoot a gun. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say you sound like Dexter from the Pokedex from Pokemon. Now,
I was going for that.
yeah.
Shoot a gun. Can shoot a healing item at an allied Digimon, restoring their HP by 1d4. This action can only be used once per player per combat. 50 adversity tokens.
Oh, these things. Oh, yeah.
These use Vanmon's tokens.
Mm-hmm.
Missile gun can be used to completely destroy a firewall.
Holy
can be
crap.
Used once per session. 150 adversity tokens.
Oh,
We won't
Oh
even
my
need to fight.
Or cannon. I don't like that laugh. Or cannon can be used to inflict a random status element on a single enemy. Roll a d6 to determine which status element is inflicted. 1. Stun. 2. Sleep. 3. Bug. 4. Dot. 5. Poison. 6. Paralyzed. This action can only be used once per combat. 75 adversity tokens. Z
Whoa.
cannon. And last, Z cannon can be used to inflict direct damage to an enemy, he Digimon in combat. Roll a 1d4 to determine how much damage is dealt. Can only be used once per combat. 100 adversity tokens.
You guys, the Vandom has filled the van up with more than enough tokens. I had to make it equivalentables of, all right, if you keep putting shit in the van, it's going to be expensive.
God.
I am required by law to make this expensive.
this van can take down Yggdrasil.
Once per session.
Let's go God hunting.
Yo, let's find King Drazel. Let's teach him a
I
lesson.
misheard that, and I was like, what did Idris Elba do wrong?
Oh my god.
Listen, he's
Yo,
very
you crowd one,
powerful.
You ain't nothing.
We have to use him as the gold standard of power in this world, obviously.
Naturally, that's how it goes. That's how it
He's
goes.
like the Superman of this world.
We're gonna take out the fucking 4 sovereigns.
Oh boy.
For Vanmon's special, he uses a gun.
He uses
For Vanmon's
4
special,
different
he is-
guns.
For Vanmon special, he is a gun.
Yep. So,
This is
Megatron.
neutral special.
From Gen 1.
so yeah, Grayson, you've been given the rough tutorial on how each of these things work from
He's-
Toyagumon.
He is shell-shocked and describes it horribly at first before awkwardly doubling back and explaining it properly.
Oh, so it's got 4 guns on it and the word gang on the side. Yeah, this is gonna go over great with my dad.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
It's okay. We don't have to tell him about any of that.
Hey, Gary, would you like
Yeah?
to go back to the time when we were woefully unprepared?
No, I'm just thinking ahead.
It's okay. Here's what we do. 1, don't tell him about the guns. 2, don't tell him about the gang.
It's a solid plan. I don't see how anything could go wrong.
I know, I'm on a roll.
All right, let's get over there.
And Gary, you pull to a stop as you see before you the imposing firewall that stands up into the sky before it eventually fades out into the skyline proper. Much how the last firewall you encountered from the digital forest was.
All right, well, time to get out there and go fight the wall. Reiner, anytime you want to digivolve me in the Duskmon, at the ready. I need that for the wall,
Yeah, no, I got it ready when we get there, so
No, it's right there.
yeah, we really don't want to kind of,
just-
make you giant when we're traveling in a. Van.
Guys, actually, this thing can just destroy firewalls in one hit.
Oh wow, we
I'm
can save
sorry.
our energy. Okay,
Yeah.
But maybe I could also do it something like that if you gave me a
maybe
shot at it.
we'll wait and see.
We'll wait and see.
Yeah, we'll wait till see if the firewall has a little brother that you need to fight.
Little brother.
I'm going to spend 150 of Flamemon's tokens to fire the missile gun.
Very well. Let me make a nice little...
I can't believe we're doing this now.
I almost want to put in that sound effect from Yu-Gi-Oh! Of like the life points depleting, like diddly-diddly-ding, for Flamemon's tokens.
I want everyone to know that was Grayson saying that. Just in case anyone thought it was ER, I want you to know exactly who to blame for spending your tokens. Okay.
Oh, wait, whoa, wait. Come on.
Exactly. You know who to thank. You know who to
here's the thing.
congratulate.
Pyro, would you like me to give a dollar amount of how much it costs to break that wall? Because I don't think you want that.
Oh
So,
my god.
I'm not the
Grayson.
one who gave the order. I'm fine.
No,
Go ahead.
no,
say it.
No, I'm aware. I was just wondering if you wanted that for context. But
I just did
So-
the math.
yeah, it's a lot of bits. So, Grayson, you go ahead and you see where the missile gun is located. You pull up the small console. You have a little almost gamepad-esque style reticle that you're able to move around until it's aimed squarely at the firewall before you. And the button is there, kind of lightly flashing for the missile gun. What do you do?
Chew. Grayson fires, and as he fires, he actually goes, but chew.
You gingerly press the button and go, "Pachoo!" And for everyone in the van, the hood flies up, immediately blocking your view. And you feel movement from the front of the van as gears begin clunking, metal begins reshifting. And for anyone who pokes their head out of the window of the van, you see that where the hood is and where the engine would be has now been replaced by a very large cannon aimed squarely at the center of the firewall that begins gathering energy. The firewall begins to glow almost in an alarm sound similar to the last time you guys fought this thing. And before it even begins to utter a word of warning, the cannon shoots off. There is a eerie silence as the hole it creates pierces through, and the wall crumbles like glass before you, until what you see beyond the wall is a bit more road that leads outwards, and eventually leading to more rocky terrain. The cannon reassembles itself back into the hood of the van, and the engine restarts, and you see the path that lies before you ready to go.
I quickly grab Grayson. Grayson! Goggles, get a scan of it, please.
Goggles, go!
All right, you go ahead and you are able to get the baseline code for this firewall as well that you can add into your memory banks for later development with the shield system.
I'm sorry, Riot. I couldn't get it in time. It's terrible. Nah, I got it. I'm amazing.
You almost got me there.
So-
we're just going to acknowledge that we just said fuck everything in that direction, right?
Yeah, I mean, one direction down, still west, south, and east to go.
Yeah, we installed a delete button on the van.
I'm not
Y'all
complaining.
will mount himself to the roof with his magnet shoes and just vibe.
All right.
Yeah, Riot's gonna go up there. I was here before it was cool, but cool.
I just want to try out the new gear.
And the lot of you begin your drive out of Data City and into the Static Desert.
Oh,
Oh, this looks creepy. God. Can you do me a favor and just move Magimon down by like 2 for a second?
Down by 2.
yeah, I want to see the background a little more.
Yeah, I just want to see what's behind Magimon.
Very, very well. Give me a moment.
Can you move all 5 of them?
I'll
Ross,
drag
put
them
them
all
back.
down.
This is
So-
the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
True.
And
It
this where
is-
my sister's traveling in.
Incredibly hot when you are able to make your way into the desert and out of the view of Data City.
Riot's gonna grab one of the pairs of shades, hop back up on the roof, take off his undershirt, but leave the shirt and hoodie vest on. Just lay out on it. Okay, time to get a tan.
Grayson is going to take off his coat, but nothing, but leave everything else on and use his goggles as shades.
All right.
You're not having a good time.
Does he change
I
into the
don't.
shirt or no?
I don't change a damn thing.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Reiner's on a mission.
He
I
ER!
will suffer.
ER, you got a bunch of supplies for the desert, right?
Yeah, I got some water, some hats, some sunglasses.
Bro,
I didn't think to ask
Okay.
for sunscreen because I don't think that Digimon technically have skin.
We do,
Or
though.
cancer. But I don't
But
think
we do.
I'm going to the dairy organizer to make sunblock.
What about stuff for when it goes to night? Doesn't it get really cold in the desert at night?
yeah.
Okay, I only really thought about the hot part of the desert.
I'm gonna get Grayson a list of stuff we need.
Go
All
for
right.
it.
Okay.
So,
He also going to unzip his hoodie and just kind of tie it around his waist.
alrighty.
Gary just turns the AC up. I'm still inside.
Yep, that's fine. The AC does work, and it's on full blast.
Woo!
Just for the artists, he's wearing a gray T-shirt that has like black short sleeves. Kind of like Cole McGrath in yeah, like a Cole McGrath shirt. Nice.
Alrighty. So,
His color scheme is still intact.
the desert is a very long drive, and Gary, you realize as you make your way into the desert that you are having no trouble getting any traction on your drive, given all the sand everywhere. Guess Toyagumon was right about being able to make modifications that would work.
This is cool. It's a smooth ride. It's smoother than Earl Vista's roads. Though that's most things.
Yeah.
For all of my human players, I would like you all to give me we're going to say a grit check to kind of just get a gauge of your surroundings.
All right, hey.
All the humans.
That was almost an explosion. Oh, I exploded.
Hey!
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, it's fun while it lasted, everybody.
My chat went sideways for a second. Sorry.
Oh.
We're doing a grit check.
Grit check
Wasn't-
just to kind of get a feel for your surroundings.
Okay.
Oop.
All right. So, ER, Grayson, and Gary. It's hot. There's a lot of sand everywhere. You have a rough idea of where it is that you're going, but you know it's a little difficult. And specifically for you, Grayson, trying to like scan around the area is a tad difficult. Unless it's immediately within your field of view, like where you're looking, a lot of the area, true to the name of where you're at, is a lot of static.
Okay,
There's
so
a lot of
Grayson,
fluff.
I wasn't trying to scan anything. I was just trying to use my shades. If I'm only getting static, I'm going to take them off and just grab normal sunglasses.
Oh no, it's not static the whole time. It's just where you're facing, like within your immediate view is fine, but it only goes out so far before it kind of just turns into fuzz.
Yeah, Grayson's just going to not deal with that white noise and just put on the wolf's shades.
That's fine. Reiner, it's pretty quiet and empty out here. It's a desert, mind you, which makes kind of sense, but you were told this place was dangerous and that there is a lot of, like, very strong Digimon that are out here. It's harsh environment to survive. You've been driving for a good couple of hours at this point with no interaction. Something's off about that. And as for Riot, you get a sense that a lot of the areas that you pass, you see a lot of like these wilting trees nearby, a couple of stone structures. These are areas that might have housed Digimon nearby, or at least like small encampments before they go off wandering in a nomadic style. There has not been any movement from any of these areas that you pass by in a very long time. Now, you're not sure if that's due to the wind brushing all the sand over or not, but if there are Digimon out here, they have not been moving in regular patterns. That's the general sense you get.
Something ain't right here.
I agree with that.
Hmm.
I thought there were powerful, strong Digimon here. I've seen nothing.
I heard Storm say something, but it didn't come through.
Oh, my mic must have cut out. Sorry. It wasn't anything.
Anything that survives out here would have to be pretty strong. Or like a tremor. Like in that movie, Tremors.
So it's still still like light out right now?
It is still light out, yes. It is like you guys left around noon and you've been going for a couple of hours. So the sun is starting to come down, but it's still very hot.
Could be a chance that nightfall could lead us to something very dangerous. To be very cautious about where we go if we're going to stop for the night.
Also, as much as y'all got stuff for, dealing with the heat, glad y'all kept your jackets, because Gary is right. It does get cold at night.
I sent the list in chat for
That's
Grayson to make
fine.
some checks.
It would be it'd be a simple planned action. I would say you need to spend at least 50 bits per item. So 10, 20. So I'd say spend 100 bits and it'll be fine.
Gotcha.
So that way you can have all those items. But the first day, as nightfall comes, passes uneventful. You're still definitely on the road for a while. It is a long trek before you even make it to those ruins, let alone to the D terminal that's supposedly out here. Is anyone staying on watch for the evening?
I'm fine.
Or does anyone want to do anything going into the evening time?
I'm going to keep looking out, see if I can see my little sister or anything like that.
Okay.
We're rested. Assumedly, you know, it's been a day, but we're more or less rested. Gary would be down to try to keep driving if we want to keep moving at night. We have headlights, so we can still see.
Okay.
But I'm down to pitch it to the group before we just decide on that. But yeah,
I'm
I understand.
down with
time
keep
is of the
going.
essence.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
So-
Magimon, I'm gonna need you to produce an energy drink.
What does that look like?
Grayson, you look like you know what an energy drink looks like. Can you describe that to him while I'm driving?
Yeah, sure. So there's a thing called black coffee.
Black coffee. Is that the dirt juice?
Yes, it's the stuff we use a cocoa bean, and Grayson.
I feel
does
like
his-
you started describing coffee instead of an energy drink, but I'll take it.
Yeah. Look, I don't drink energy drinks.
No offense, but you really look like you did, and I respect that.
So, yeah, sure enough, you're able to, with enough description. I'm not even going to say it's a roll. It would be a planned action to charm check it, pull it out of the hat.
He pulls one out of the hat and it says Samantha written on it, but it's misspelled.
Smanthar.
Go to Starbucks. Place an order for Spartacus. Wait to see what happens.
But so Gary, you begin your drive. I would say roll me a grit check to keep going. We're gonna say the DC is you're trying to drive into the night and keep going. I'm gonna say a grit check of 10.
Okay. I add 1 to this.
Yes.
Haba! I'm ready to spend tokens.
Very well.
I rolled a natural 1. At least it doesn't reverse explode and subtract. That's nice.
If you need, I've got some loyalty lined up for you, buddy.
You were describing the coffee. Maybe that can work for some loyalty. Let me know how much you're spending for loyalty first.
Spending 3 tokens. You got +6.
Okay, I'll spend the other 2 that I need. I'll get to a 10.
Alrighty. So, with
Loyalty's a fun skill.
Oh yeah.
with assistance, with Grayson kind of like staying up every now and again, and whenever the van begins to veer because he's in the passenger seat next to you, he's able to kind of be like, "Hey, Gary, like wake up!" Like, yeah.
There's no road line. Sorry, it's tricky.
So
it's cool, man. It's cool. Just don't flip the van.
Riot's still up top during all this, trying to keep a lookout. He's not too phased by temperatures.
He left
That's
his shirt
fine.
off even.
Yeah.
No,
Flamemon has like a little light on, like night lights to help him see.
Yeah, we still have all the flashlights we passed out at the last, the previous terminal.
Yes, you
that we
do.
found Datamon in, so we got all sorts of flashlights.
And little headlamps.
Oh, that's right, we do.
Yeah.
So, we go into the next day of driving. Are you passing the wheel off to somebody else to get some rest, Gary, or are you just still going to keep trying to go?
If anybody got rest and can drive, Gary would be willing to pass it off so he can try to get some rest.
I don't know how to drive.
Okay, not you.
I could probably do it. I've driven like God, what would a Ryder?
I mean, you've probably driven like, I mean, hey, you have a driver's license. You are an adult, so you just don't have a car.
Yeah.
An uncle's
Okay.
food truck.
Yep.
Did
I've
you
driven
sleep
food
though?
truck. Maybe.
Did you? Yes or no?
Maybe a little bit.
How much is a
I'll s-
little bit?
I'll stay up with him and make
An
sure he
hour.
doesn't fall asleep.
Didn't you also stay up with me to make sure I didn't fall asleep?
I
Yes.
got this one. Don't worry.
Thank
Which
you.
one of us slept?
I-
It wasn't me.
Don't worry.
Look, I've had enough. Don't worry. I've worked through the nights before. After this, I'll take a nap.
Not to be the guy, but if we crash, we don't
Here's-
get to her.
Guys,
here's my suggestion.
Who else can try?
Eo is trying to say.
I have a learner's
could,
permit.
but I'm also
yeah.
none of us have rested enough.
I have.
think.
Guys,
Yeah,
is
let Red go.
is Red coming up for you guys?
Hello.
Yeah, Red, you
I think
good?
he was just
I
a
hear
little
you.
Quieter. I think he was just
So,
a
yeah.
little quieter than
Yeah,
others.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was
Go,
saying
go
that,
ahead, Red.
Eo has a learner's permit.
I will take it. But the van
I
is
slept.
practically made out of adamantine, and you slept. Get on in there.
Okie dokie.
Grayson's going to step back, so bang on the roof. Right, you might want to get some Z's too. We need anyone who can drive, like resting up, so that we can rotate.
All right. He's
Gary's-
gonna lay back on the roof and bang down for a second. Flamemon, you're up for eyes on.
Yeah, I'm on watch. After Riot goes to sleep, Flamemon is going to be flipping him every now and then, so he doesn't get overly cooked on one side.
He puts the hood
Okay.
up so he doesn't directly get contact with the sun.
Yeah,
Gary's gonna go to the back bench seat, like the third row, and flip it down into a bed.
Alrighty.
And, flip it flat, and then curl up to give some people room.
Alrighty.
So we
then.
got a lot of passengers in this van.
Yes, you do. Another 6 hours pass. It's probably getting closer to noon by this point. The sun cresting high into the sky as everyone tries to get some level of rest. And it's at this point.
Can you tell me for sure before we get to that? Because what you're about to say is actually important. Before
Okay.
we get to that, ER, can you tell me if you did or did not try to catch air on a dune? Did you attempt to ollie the van?
Did I see a dune?
I mean, there's a lot of cresting hills all over the place, so it's a lot of sand. It's just piled up.
I'm gonna say, if he was in the van by himself, that would have been one discussion. But he's
But you've
not.
got everybody.
That's fair.
Exactly.
Making
look,
sure.
I've known ER for a long time. I don't think he's going to Dukes of Hazzards. Ah!
Second question: how good is his driving?
I mean, it's.
We're on a straightaway and there's no other cars. I don't need to be that good.
Yeah, well, I mean, you're not on a road anymore. Now it's just sand, but you have the general direction because Grayson's pointing you in the way to go. So,
Exactly.
after 6 hours pass and it's about noon, ER, as you're driving, you see something in the road ahead of you
Oh?
that
Is it a mirage?
appears to be getting a little bit larger as you're approaching. You can't really quite make it out yet because of the glare of the sun. And this thing, it looks very bright as it's sort of approaching.
Goggles on.
All right, goggles on. And
Yo, we'll call it
unfortunately, the static around the area seems to also be obscuring how far out you can see this figure.
Gotcha.
Y'all will call out to everybody like, hey guys, got something. Hey Monodramon, can you go wake them up?
Yeah, okay. Wake up! Ah!
Whoa!
Ah! Yeah, they're waking up now.
Hey, danger!
Monodramon
happening?
scream causes him to veer off a second because he wasn't expecting that.
Fair.
Riot falls
What?
off the roof.
Oh no!
Flamemon
So-
dives off to get him.
Very
Oh,
well. The van
Riot
keeps
fell.
going a little bit before as you
I'd
hear
like
the
to say,
thump.
as soon as Eo notices that Riot fell off, he turns to Gary. Hey, Riot fell. How do I stop?
It's the other one. There's two pedals. You push the other one gently until
Okay.
you stop.
We come to an abrupt halt.
Right, you cough up a little bit of sand.
Oh, that definitely tastes like sand.
You good,
And-
bro?
And right, as you begin to gather yourself, you notice something to your left in the sand that appears to be something that might be buried. perhaps a Digimon or what's left of it.
Ooh.
But it looks to be a claw kind of digging its way out.
Like,
It's just
actively
it's
digging, or-
motionless, so it's just sitting there in the sand.
Flamemon's entire demeanor changes. Get back to the van fast. And he's just like immediately like scanning everything. Like, what the fuck is around here?
Unfortunately, per the nature of this place,
Oh yeah, he doesn't see anything. I bet,
it's a lot of fluff for you. So, and nothing is an immediate view for you. So
He's just staying
it's
on guard.
frustrating. Fair enough. The figure that is out towards the far end that was approaching you all, comes to a stop after it hears all the commotion from the van, and begins moving in your direction a little faster. Until within about 50 feet from you, you see waddling your way this creature.
Oh, well,
I'm on the guns.
not what I was expecting.
The Roadrunner.
Riot, as you begin to make your way back towards the van and Flamemon while you're on guard,
Like, I'm pacing back
claw-
behind him.
yeah, the claw in the ground twitches, and I would like you to make me a flight check, please, with the DC of 10 as the creature dives out of the sand towards you.
Oh, that's gonna be hilarious.
At Flamemon.
Okay.
Oh wait, before I do that, let me just change my profile to Flamemon. Flames, glorious flames, +1 to my flights. Well, I get captured. See ya, guys.
So,
I'll remember
as
you.
you turn to look over to Riot, like get back to the van, and you turn not in enough time as jaws clamp down on your body and toss you to the side as you take 2 points of damage. And this creature pulls itself from the sand, shaking it off.
2 points of damage. All right.
It's at this point that more of the sand around you begins to shake and shift until you realize you are surrounded.
Oh no.
Terriermon, we need you outside.
You got it.
It's at this
Terriermon
point that I would
deploys
like
the ears.
everyone to roll
Hey,
for initiative.
Well, I'm already in flame. Come on, might as well roll for initiative.
And our flight chips carry over into initiative,
Yeah.
right?
That is
Yeah,
correct.
we have to put it in manually. So for you would have.
God.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes, hello?
There we go. And I'm going to start actually, because I can do this now, and I didn't realize I actually had this option on things.
Do
But-
the chips work for both the tamers and the Digimon, or just one?
Just the Digimon, I
Okay.
think. Right?
Yeah,
But
as
they
far
work
as I
for
know.
this role.
I should be able to.
Fucking
my-
30 for Terriermon and Grayson.
God damn.
I exploded on Grayson's flight roll.
God damn.
I guess my initiative tracker's not working. Damn shame. Okay, I guess we'll have to do it manually, which is fine. So be sure to tell me what the total rolls are for everybody as we go down the list.
Just waiting for Monodramon to roll so I can get you that. Okay, so
That already has a +1 added
Oh,
to it.
yeah, I don't know how many healing items I get for everyone. again?
You were able to give everybody 2.
2 healing chips for everyone.
We all need them.
Yeah, it's all heal +1, so it's only a heal of 1.
2 screens.
Stop rolling low.
I did what I could.
Stop.
I did what I could.
Alrighty, and where are we sitting at with Riot and Flamemon?
Flamemon rolled a 3.
Stupid 2 screens.
That's fine. So 9, okay. Let me go ahead and I will roll for our other competitors here. The Black Garurumon and the Cockatricemon. As I pull up all of their information. And then for 14. Very well. Top of the order is Grayson and Impmon. Grayson and Terriermon. I apologize.
No, it's
My brain's
fine.
broken.
Chase is my partner now. Get lost.
Hooray!
Damn. Yeah. I'm going to stay in the van and do a quick scan of these guys to see. I want to get their types and I want to use my Digimon strength and ally. Wait, if I use allies, okay, not Digivolve Terriermon.
Analyze would be one of your actions that you're using. I would say if you are also attempting to Digivolve Terriermon, you are able to do that if you'd like.
Okay, I'm going to start by Digivolving Terriermon.
Very well. Go ahead and spend your tokens for me.
How many is that again?
That is a total of 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta get that strength that makes that easier.
Very well. Terriermon, you hop out of the van, and before your feet even hit the ground, you go ahead and feel your body begin to fill with energy until eventually...
Terriermon Digivolve to Gargomon.
And which one are you scanning specifically?
The giant chicken.
Very well. Spend 1 adversity token for that.
Yes.
You find that you have before you Cockatriceman, which is a champion level Digimon. It is a data type.
Data type.
And you see that its strongest ability is a tie with fight and flight.
Grayson calls out, Cockatriceman is the giant chicken thing. Fight and flight are equally strongest data type. Gargomon, try to go for the wolf thing. You got it. Let me bring up Gargomon stuff. I have all the sheets that I have access to. It just minimize. Yeah, I mean his wiki. Oh, and I need to be. I was not expecting to be Gargomon today.
That's fine. So, you have 3 of these wolves. Which one are you attacking?
Oh, I pulled up his wiki. I'm gonna attack the one in the back right.
And back right, okay.
Because I got gun hands, might as well do some chaos from a distance.
Alrighty. Are you you're attempting a fight roll on them, I assume, or?
Yeah.
All right, so I will go ahead and I'm going to roll a flight check for them first to see where they're at, and we'll see what you need to beat.
My intention is to kind of just do some damage.
All right, very well. You have to beat an 8, and you have a +1 to this roll because you are a vaccine versus a virus.
Let's go. Ooh. Finally, some virus types. Oh, that was Eor's name, but that's not... Oh, damn. I don't suppose you have any tokens left over, Storm. I'm saving them. Alright, then you get 1 more.
Very well. You go ahead and you start firing your Gatling, and the wolf before you begins to duck and dive out of the way. It appears to use the shifting sands in order to be able to move its body around in more unusual ways, much different patterns than a wolf is normally capable of.
Reload.
And
I'm using once more.
Oh,
you're gonna spend 5 tokens.
Yes. Gogumon, you take another attack.
Very well. You go ahead, reload, and he will make another flight check first. As you make another flight check, 1 moment.
And can we argue this as a flight roll against his, trying to outmaneuver him and get a shot off?
I will allow it in this case. You have to beat a 4.
well,
The odds are against you.
Don't forget your chip. Oh my god.
I didn't.
So, let me ask you, what happens?
Well, I have no idea.
Can I pitch something?
Go for it.
Gogumon just like leaps right up into the air and just like unloads onto this poor fucker.
Oh yeah, like starts kind of strafing him, leads him into a pattern. It's like, ah, gotcha, and then cuts him off with some of his shots.
Very well. You go ahead and you try to cut him off before leaping high into the air with your ears to get some leverage and come down, raining fire. And as it lets out a howl to attempt to cry out in pain, you do not hear a wolf's howl. You hear...
Oh no.
Guys, it's again. It's
as you
Static
deal
Mon.
3 points of damage to the Black Garurumon. It is still standing, but barely.
Ooh.
Next up in the order is Gary and Magimon.
Okay. All right, buddy. I know it was a little weird digivolving last time. I got your note. I'm gonna pass it along, but I think we need Wizardmon right now.
If that's what you feel's best.
I don't want to risk it. We don't know how strong these guys are. It sounds like they're all champion level.
All right, I'm ready.
All right. And I will spend 4 points of
Very
adversity
well.
because I have the champion evolution expert power.
And as Magimon's body begins to glow, the hat atop his head grows in size, and you see the body pull out the staff from the hat, and before you now stands Wizardmon.
Oh. Heck yeah.
I see
All right.
we have visitors.
That we do. You try to distract him. I'm going to get into a good position. And, you know, you can also hurt him a lot while you distract him. Up to you. They seem like they're corrupted by the thing that makes people corrupt, you know.
With that in mind, I actually have an idea, and it's up to Nick if he'll allow this.
What are you trying?
I would like to, similar to what he did that one time before, I'd like to see if he could make a duplicate, but a duplicate with at least some physical force strength.
So a more solid, like, double?
Yes.
All right, I would say this will be your action for your turn. It'll be a charm check. I'm going to say the DC will be 15.
Okay. We'll give it a shot. See if we can do this. Get +1 to charm, and I also get... That's for defensive rolls. Okay, we'll see what happens.
Wait, that's Magimon.
Hey, that's a 2. I know, but it would still be
Oh, it's just...
Wizardmon. I did
I-
call it as Wizardmon.
I do not have enough to make
Yeah.
that succeed.
So take your token,
Mhm.
and Wizardmon, you attempt to try and conjure up a double like you did before, but most of your magics that you use are more akin to various elemental types, mainly ice or lightning. The heat of the desert is impacting you. The glare of the sun is infuriating, and you cannot concentrate on such a high-level technique before it just fades from your mind.
This environment is suffocating.
Sorry, buddy. Keep trying your best. I'm gonna try to flank him. And Gary is going to spend 2 adversity tokens and use unassuming to do a stealth check and try to get up near one of the boys.
Very well. Go ahead and roll me a flight check. I'm going to set the DC to 10.
Okay. I have no modifier on this, so haba. That's Impmon for some reason, but it's Gary's roll.
That's fine. You try to sneak on over to the side, and sure enough, one of the black wolves looking around does spot you. Its eyes a rolling code of data.
Oh boy, yeah, okay. Alright, can't do this sneaky like then. Gary is going to try to throw an O card at that Garurumon.
Very well. I would say either roll me a fight check or a charm check.
Definitely charm.
Very well. I will roll a flight check against you, so give me one moment to roll for... You're rolling this on one of the wolves, correct?
Yes.
All right, on the middle, left, or right side?
I'll go with...
That is your go. Next up are the Black Garurumon. The first one is going to attempt to make another bite back at Flamemon.
You don't need to do that.
It is a fight check against you. I will tell you what the roll is first. That is a 9. However, it is a champion versus a rookie, so that is at a 10. So you either have to brawn to tank the hit or flight to get out of the way.
Oh, I'm brawning. My flight. Yeah.
Very well.
Brawn. Yeah. Oh! Pyro!
Oh boy.
That
I
is
just
a 9.
need one. I just need
can-
one.
I can give you one.
Very well. As the jaws begin to clamp down, you catch the top and the bottom with both of your hands, and you set them alight to be enough to push him back. That is the first Garurumon. The second is going to go after Impmon.
Bring
is
it
going to
on,
try
you
and
big galoot.
These guys
take
are
a
from the
bite.
powerhouses, Impmon!
Then there won't
That-
be much of a challenge.
That is a 4, but it is champion versus rookie, so that is a 5 on their fight check. I'm rolling very low today.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay. You keep doing that.
One thing less of you.
I'll do brawn check on Impmon.
All right.
It's a D12.
Yep.
It's okay.
You have to beat a 5.
But I had 0. Oop. One day I'll get it. Don't worry, Grimm. I'll roll good one day. I promise. Not
Alright.
today.
Would
not
you like
today.
to add tokens to this or no? That's completely up to Reiner, though.
No, he's failed me too often.
Well,
That was me.
I'll give it a second.
I think Grimm's AFK.
Oh, sorry.
I just want to make sure you're okay.
the
I'll,
DC was 5. Impmon got a 3. And I
So
told you
I-
I would roll good one day, but not today.
I gotta clean up your mess all the freaking time.
Maybe if I was Duskwon, you wouldn't have to clean up as many messes.
Yeah, I'm gonna still have to clean up your freaking messes. You roast shit.
You don't know. I know it. I've been there. I've done it.
So Reiner, are you spending tokens or no?
Yeah, how much was it? Do I have to meet it?
You have to
or
at least meet a 5 or beat it. Your choice.
meet it.
All right, so that's 2 tokens you'd have to spend.
There you go.
Very well. As the Garurumon attempts to bite down on you, Impmon, you set up both your palms with fire, and instead of catching the blow, you are able to have its mouth close before you push it back with a bit of impact as it slides into the sand.
It's piece of cake.
The
Yeah, we
last
didn't have any
one-
problem with that at all.
Yeah, not even a little bit. Everyone can attest to that.
Yeah, well, awesome.
The last Garurumon is going to go after Gargamon because it's been doing damage. And this is the one on the right side.
Bring it on.
This is an 11, reduced by 1 because you are same level, but it is vaccine versus virus. So you have to beat a 10. It is doing a fight check on you.
fucking flight, doing circles around this thing, Red. Alright, I'm gonna do a. Can I do a flight?
You're allowed.
Alright, I'm gonna just do a bunny hop and just jump into the air. Even though he's a terrier. Yes, I'm gonna do a terrier hop.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Is it a defense?
It is a defensive roll, yes.
And I guess, okay, so ironclad, missing eyes, with the other flight chips and the level difference, or the type difference, this is +6.
All right, you have to still beat a 10.
Did he do it?
He exploded.
Did he beat a 10?
I think he beat a 10, so let me ask.
You almost doubled.
Gargamon, what happens?
Oh, God.
Oh, my name's so gonna be so mad.
Nobody fuck with gun hands McDenim.
I'm gonna say Gargamon just full on points. It lunges at him. Gargamon points his guns under him and just like blasts himself into the air, Team Rocket hit style.
Fair enough. As you unload one round under the jaw of this thing as it misses its bite, it rolls to the ground and stops moving for a moment as eventually a white ring forms around it.
Grayson?
And that is its turn, as it is currently incapacitated.
Yeah.
Next up in the order are the Coffinjockey. This one, on the left-hand side, is going to go after Monodramon. And it is going to have it's going to do a fight check. It's going to get a +2 to the roll because it is a data type, and it is a champion. So let's go ahead and roll the dice on this one. That is a 7 on the fight check. So you have to either do brawn or flight to try and evade out of this.
I'll do brawn.
All right, go ahead and roll. You have to beat a 7.
Ooh, okay, that's... And then +1.
Just enough. So it tries to stomp down on you, but you are catching the feet and pushing it off to the side as it slides back into the sand, reformatting itself before it looks at you and gives off a couple of chirps that normally would have sounded like bird call, but instead sound like...
Monodramon just glares and puts his little talon hands like going like, I'm watching you.
As for the other one, it is going to go ahead and make a attack over at Wizardmon.
Oh.
You are both data types, and you are both champions, so we'll get no bonuses on this roll. That is a 6 on its fight check.
Alright, we start on how do you defend?
So yeah, how are you defending yourself, Wizardmon?
We may never know.
Right.
CFK.
Hello, Pyro.
Oh,
my boy.
Wizardmon? Okay.
You are being attacked, my boy. Please pay attention.
Sorry. Okay, well, considering what happened last time, and considering the climate of it, no ice style things, I'm gonna say he's just gonna try and, like, dodge out of the way briskly.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a flight check.
Alright.
You have to beat a 6.
Come on. Let's see. I check. Wizardmon, that is the wrong tab.
You can do it. You feel great.
Yeah, I do not have enough tokens to make
Yeah.
that work. I'm gonna
Very well.
Everything with him is turning up ones right now.
So,
Yeah.
He was having a killer time in like the Data City arc.
Yeah, the desert
So-
is against him. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere.
Yeah, he's
so Wizardmon, as you stand there ready to dodge out of the way, the stomp of this thing catches you in the leg, and you feel a sharp pain as it stomps into the sand before it uses its beak to chomp down onto your arm and throw you off to the side as you take 2 points of damage.
Oh.
I hate that these things have both beaks and teeth.
Yeah, it's frustrating. It's terrifying.
Next up in the order is Reiner and Impmon.
All right.
Alright, let me at him as Duskmon if you want. But let me at him.
All right. I'll give you a chance if this works. I'm gonna try. So I've yet to do this because Impmon hadn't digivolved from Duskmon since then, but I want to try and see if I can do a Digisoul charge.
All right, who are you attacking?
Who's closest to us that's going to attack again?
You could probably get one of the Garurumon that went after Impmon.
Let's do that. All right. So, time to use this bad boy. I take out my bat, just put it on the ground, get ready to rise it up. I get my glove, and then I need the spear, right?
The spear is after it's gotten 3 charges. You currently have no charges right now.
Okay, I get my bat out, and so I have to hit it twice. Okay, 3 times.
Yeah, you'd have to either hit it 3 times or do practice swings 3 times in order for the charges to build up.
I'm gonna
Currently,
hit
you've got
him.
none. All right, go ahead and roll me a fight check. He's going to make a flight check, but first let me roll the flight check.
So does the Digi charge?
If you are
charge?
successful on the hit, then the charge will activate. So let me roll the flight check first for this the Garurumon that you're attacking.
All right.
I have to spend tokens. I'm sorry, I have to. I'm required by law. That's insane.
I hope you run out.
You have to beat an 11.
Oh, easy. And this is a fight, right?
This is your fight check. This is specifically Reiner's fight check.
Yeah. Double check 2 things. No, that doesn't do anything. All right. How much do I have to beat?
You have to beat an 11. So you cannot meet an 11. That means defender wins.
2, 3, 4. I'm gonna spend 4.
Very well. As you go ahead and you crack the bat on this Black Garurumon's skull, the energy rides down the top of the bat into your hand, into the gloved hand specifically, and you feel that energy rising as you grab your Digivice.
All right, Impmon. Now's your time.
Oh, I've been waiting to say this for hours now. Days even. A lifetime. Impmon Digivolve 2!
Can it not happen yet when he does that?
Duskman! Duskman!
You go ahead and you grab the Digivice with the energy, and as the energy flows in, Impmon begins to grow.
There, I do it right.
Hey,
Like,
everybody
why
watch,
is it
I
not
got
working?
swords
I
in my
do it.
hands. I got swords in my hands. I got eyes in my feet. I got stuff in places they should never go.
I just like the
Until
idea of the
Duskmon stands
Digivolution
in the
music
sand.
going on like times 10 speed.
I wish I had that. I don't.
Digimon. Fuck you know, I just want.
And now Duskmon stands before us, and you also dealt 1 point of damage to the Garurumon. Because you were successful in that fight check, so.
Yeah.
Duskmon, what do we got?
All right, let me make sure I got. I wasn't on Duskmon's sheet when I added the chips, so I'm just gonna add that real quick. Make sure I don't forget them.
Yep. Also, Reiner, keep track. You have currently 1 charge in the bat.
All right.
Okay.
Who's on deck?
It's Duskmon.
So
Duskmon.
it's
Oh, sorry.
Riot's on deck after Duskmon.
Okay, just because without initiative tracker, I just wanted to make sure.
No, that's fair. I'll let you know.
Finally, time to show you what I can do. And is gonna charge at the same Digimon. Was it which one were you going for?
It was the middle Black Garurumon.
Okay. Dustmon go run in. He is going to do a fight check. He's going to try to bonk him.
Very well. Let me go ahead and roll a flight check first.
I had 3 to my fight checks. Heck yeah.
Alrighty. You are both champions. Your types do not match with each other because you're free type versus a virus. You have to beat an 11.
Okay. Here we go. Haba! That's scary, but it's fine. Again, I'll learn what I'm doing one day.
All right, so that is currently a tie right now. You'd have to spend tokens to break that.
I'll do it.
How many are you spending?
1.
All right, very well. 1 token. As Duskmon, you go in with a wide slash across the body of this Black Garurumon. It's still standing, but it's definitely looking worse for wear at this point.
Normally they fall down at this point.
Next up in the order, Riot and Flamemon.
All right.
Anyone time?
I think, yeah. Let's get you powered up, bud. So
Flamemon's just holding his side, bitten by the Gurumon from earlier.
I'll throw down the 6 tokens to digivolve him first and foremost.
Very well. Flamemon, you feel that glow in your chest and you begin to change.
He just surrounds himself in fire. Flamemon, Digivolve 2! Flamemon! Come here, little bird. I'll make fried chicken out of ya.
You and me are on the same page, but little thing you need to know first, before you go and ain't chicken, you gotta tenderize it. He's gonna push the button and the end of his hammer is gonna get longer, and then he's just gonna point the sledgehammer flat towards the chicken and fire that sucker off at it.
Oh man!
Very well. I'm gonna go ahead and roll a brawn check for the Cockatramon that you're fighting. I assume you're going after the one on the far left, correct?
Yes.
All right. We'll go ahead and roll the brawn check first. You have to beat an 8.
Okay. And is this, what is this from me?
This is your fight check.
Cool. Got it.
Because you're sending the hammer off.
Alright, and for me, I'll have a +1 to fight. Okay. Come on, give me something good. Big money, no whammies. Alright. And that'll be a 12
that's an 11.
because my +1.
All right, very well. You go ahead and you shoot the head of the hammer off, and it tries to bite down on the hammer, but it impacts into the lower end of its beak, clamping its mouth shut as it rears back, ready for punching time, as it will take 1 point of damage. As Agunimon, it's now up in the air, ready for you.
1 second. Agunimon's going to exploit that opening and just shout, Pyro Tornado! And just surround himself in a blazing inferno, come up and punch him right in the beak.
Very well. He's going to make another brawn check. You guys are not matching types, so no bonuses there. You're both champions, though, so that's all good there. We'll go ahead and roll the brawn check again. You're going to have to beat an 11.
Wait a minute, I think I'm in the wrong sheets. I think, yeah, this is Flamemon's sheets.
Make sure it's Agunimon's.
Yep. Make sure you set up Agunimon before you roll. Don't learn from my mistakes.
Oh yeah,
Learn from my mistakes. So you have to beat an 11 on your fight check.
Okay, thank God I checked, because I was about to roll without any modifiers. I get +1 to this.
All right, go ahead.
Yes!
Yay!
All right, you go ahead and with a series of blows pounding into the body.
If Wright's set him up, can I get above him and just send him back down?
Yeah, go right ahead as you pound him into the ground. And he'll take another point of damage. Definitely looking about as worse for wear as one of the other Garurumons. There is still one that is down and out that has that ring around it right now, though.
Man, now you see, that's something we're gonna have to work on. No one wants to eat dirty chicken.
Next up in the order is ER and Monodramon.
Look at these guys needing to digivolve. How's that?
Okay. I'm ready to go in.
You got this, man.
All right. I'm just gonna give him a good old headbutt.
All right, who are you aiming at? There are the two Coffinjockey. There's the one that was that's been untouched this entire time. There's the one Garurumon untouched, and then there's the one that's damaged.
I'm gonna do the one that attacked me.
All right, the Coffinjockey that, or it would have been the Coffinjockey that attacked you. Fair enough. So you go ahead and you'll roll a fight check. It will roll a flight check on this one. Give me one moment. It is Data versus Vaccine, so it has a +1 there on the roll, and it's also Champion versus Rookie, so it's going to have a +2 on this roll.
Oh.
You have to beat a 6 on your fight check.
6 is a weird number when you think about it. It's too crowded. You gotta round that down to a 5.
God dang it. So, yeah, if Monodramon's doing a fight check, go ahead.
Go for it.
Beat him up.
Oh my god!
That's a little higher than a 6!
So,
That's a lot of damage.
So, I hate to do this to you.
No.
I hate to do this to you, but
Then don't.
Monodramon, you leap, flying headbutt at this thing. You have the perfect angle, the perfect velocity. It's just like that Angemon moment. Clearly, it's gonna bink. And you all look and see surrounding the body of the Coffinjockey is this warbling energy shield that impacts the blow. And Monodramon, you pull back. The Coffinjockey is unharmed.
What? Why?
Illegal.
Why can't I hurt it?
Grayson, can we get a scan on that?
Storm, you broke up again. Oh no, you're muted. That's why. Oh, that means it. Where have you?
That'll have to be on your turn, though.
Yeah. Also, I
So-
suspect that it didn't work because it was a 33 and not a 44.
That's fair.
Yeah, that makes
so,
sense. That makes sense.
ER for his
yeah.
action, is just going to grapple over to that Garurumon that tried to attack, that is the White Ring, and present his Digivice.
all right, very well. You go ahead and you do your way there, presenting your Digivice, and the code of that white ring surrounds its body before eventually zooping into your Digivice. And you
Yeah,
can
just-
go ahead and add into your inventory a flight augment chip.
You know, I think Terriermon could use one of those.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And
but
the
ER's
Garurumon's like cascading eyes of data return to normal eyes before it passes out unconscious.
Now you can fight for us. Oh, no.
Yeah, ER just calls out. Alright, we got wind off the boy. Definitely learned from Salomon.
Top of the order is Grayson.
Grayson is scanning that dumbass chicken, trying to figure out why it had a shield. Is it
Very
Susie? Is it Sammy? Did she turn into a Digimon? Does she have a shield? What the hell?
So you try to scan over at the Coffinjockey that seems unharmed from Monodramon, and the static and the wind of the desert is giving you very little to work with. All of the information that's flying your way is in a... It's like looking at a brambleweed, essentially. It's not a lot of sense to make right now because it's just rolling along.
Guys, the static desert. It's sending junk mail in front of me. I can't make anything out.
And as you all prepare yourselves for the incoming attacks, how's Monodramon feeling right now?
Grim?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. Why you ask?
Oh, you just because of the the resounding bubble of the shield.
I mean, I'm angry, yeah.
That's fair. I'm just asking. I'm not saying anything's happening, but very well. Grayson and Gargamon, it is your go. You've already done your scan, Grayson. So Gargamon, what do you got?
Peel off the hood, Gogumon. Alrighty.
Who should I attack next?
Yep, thank you for that, I guess.
Happy to help.
How's Wizardmon looking?
Oh, yeah. He's missing 2.
I'll go back him up.
I forgot to ask. When I became a Gunimon, how did my health look?
You are at 2 out of 4 HP.
Okay.
So when
I
you
need to
Digivolve, your max and your max goes up by 1, and so does your current health. So
Gotcha. I just want to make sure that was accurate. I forgot to change that.
now you're good. So Gargamon, what are you doing?
Is the Digimon in melee with Wizardmon? How's that looking?
There was a Cockatrimmon, I believe. Actually, no, there was a Garurumon, I believe, that was going after him. But
I'm just gonna run in and just punch him with my gun hand.
very well.
Uppo?
Who are you aiming at? I need to make sure.
I'm just trying to back up whoever. I mean,
One that's injured or not?
Yeah, the one who Wizardmon is fighting. I want to back him up because he's looking kind of rough.
Very well. Then that's the uninjured Garurumon, I believe. So go ahead and it'll be a fight check. I'm going to roll a flight check for this one. Give me a moment here.
And I get a +1 to fight and a
+1 because virus.
+1
Yeah,
cause
you have a
virus and a +1 because of innocent eyes.
Yes. So this is a 13 on its flight check.
Okay, and I got a 12.
I don't have enough. I only have 1.
Oh well.
So you attempt to try and dum-dum upper, and this thing actually, like, leans on the back of its haunches and slides down the hill of sand, just evading the dum-dum upper.
And I just kind of position myself between it and Wizardmon. Got your back.
Very well. Gary and Wizardmon, you're up next.
Okay. Wizardmon, get ready with some fire.
And do we have? Okay, so the one that was data is the one that I threw the card at.
You threw the card at the one that is currently unconscious.
Okay. Can I throw another card at a different Black Garurumon?
Yes, you can. There's the one that is uninjured and the one that's currently injured. Your choice.
Okay, I'll pick the one that's uninjured because I think that this could be possibly very dangerous for that.
Very well.
I don't want to overdo it.
Gonna roll the flight check on it first. Give me the charm check.
Oh boy. Make sure I'm on the right thing. Beep. And bap.
Yeah, I rolled a 1, so anything you rolled would have beaten it, basically. As
Perfect.
you throw the card in, bink, it lands perfectly on the side of the Black Garurumon's neck.
All right, get ready. And Gary is going to grab the portable propane tank that we use to cook with, open it so that it's got gas coming out of it, and attach an X card to it.
All right.
Then he's going to snap his fingers.
Goodbye, cooking.
Very well. As the
Finally
propane tank
shed the
comes flying towards the Black Garurumon, Wizardmon, what are you doing?
Wizardmon is going to be circulating 2 flames in his hand, much like you can see in the image there. And he's going
Right.
to basically, in a spiral, both of them are going to fly out at the propane tank.
Very well. I will allow you either a fight check or a charm check to ignite the propane tank.
I think
They're
both are the
both
same.
basically the same, so I'll go ahead and do the fight check.
Very well. I'm gonna have to roll a flight check for the Garurumon first, which it is a virus versus data, so it'll have a +1 on you for this. That is a 6 for its roll, so you clearly beat it.
That is a fucking haymaker.
And that is a
That's a
haymaker trigger. So
haymaker,
go ahead and roll another fight check for me.
Somewhere in the world, Hank Hill weeps.
Oof.
Well,
That's
now
fine.
now it's a 20 flat. So
21 because he adds 1 to fight checks from the modifier chip thing.
fair enough. So you go ahead and you send out this spiral of fire that impacts into the side of the Garurumon as well as into the propane tank, and there is a kaboom that goes off. And the Black Garurumon is still standing, but is incredibly damaged. Parts of its fur are matted. You can see part of its skin underneath. It seems to be still smoldering.
Doing the blue steel.
Woof.
There's
And
just-
that's
There's no in between today. It's either all or nothing, and I mean that most sincerely.
real wheel or woe situation there, and that'll be turn.
Very well. Next up are the Garurumons that are still up. The first one is gonna go after Wizardmon again, because you just threw a propane tank at it.
Makes sense. To be fair,
so-
Gary threw the propane tank.
That's
Wizardmon
fair.
exploded it.
So it's gonna go ahead and attempt to shoot out this blast of black ice to cover you. It's gonna be a fight check on it. It will get a +1 to this roll because
I hate
it
to
is...
say it, but I did say I put Gargomon between us. Does this also hit Gargomon?
This is instead going to hit Gargomon.
Oh!
So instead, it's just going to be the flat roll on this one. So this is an 18 on its fight check.
Alright, time for me to roll
You
flight plus
you
six.
do get a +1 to your roll because it is virus versus vaccine.
I also get a plus 2 from Iron
But
Defense,
know
plus 1.
that if you use flight, it will instead be going after Wizardmon, and Wizardmon will then have to roll that check as well of either brawn or flight.
Go on, Braun.
Very
I
well.
increased your brawn for this very reason.
So that's a plus 2 from Iron Defense, plus 1 from Innocent Eyes, and plus 1 from being a
Typing.
vaccine. So 4. Here we go. Nope.
Well, I'm adding that to my tokens.
Alrighty, so this black blizzard coats over your body, Gargomon, and while the heat from the sun is helping to melt some of it away, it still stings at your skin and feels like it's pulling at the muscles as you take 2 points of damage.
Oh, you fool! You've just cooled me off!
The other Garurumon that is injured is going to go ahead and sweep over to Duskmon and is going to go ahead and make a fight check.
The fool.
That is an 11.
Okay, we got it. I'm gonna brawn it.
Make sure you
Alright.
change your sheets.
I that's fair. I got the sheet. I got it. Actually, I'll flight it. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna flight it.
Alrighty.
Can I add 3 to protect? For
You
Ryder?
want you want to take the blow?
Does it?
Unless you want to do this to help just like push him out of the way if he does a flight check.
Nah, okay. If he's not doing a fly, I won't do it. So yeah, just let him do a brawn. I was just trying to see.
Okay. Well, I was gonna do a flight because I get +3 to flight now with the chips and bonuses and features and everything.
Oh, okay. And yeah, I'd like to help him then.
All right, very well. Let's go ahead and see what the roll is first. You have to beat an 11. So that is a 7. You're adding your +3 to help with this.
Yeah.
So that puts you at 10.
So I can add 1 to.
Add 1 would put it to 11. That is a meet it. So as you try to dodge out of the way, Duskmon, you slip into the sand, and you feel a pull from behind.
Foot.
You feel a pull from behind as Reiner pulls you just out of the way of the claws, just sliding you backwards on the sand.
I didn't realize how terrible the desert was going to be for eyes on feet.
Close
Next-
your feet eyes.
Next up are the Cockatriemon. The first one is going after Agunimon,
Oh.
and it is going to go ahead and
I just realized I'm out in the open. As the
that is a 19 on its fight check.
Ha! Excuse me?
That is
What?
a 19
on a Gunimon.
on Agunimon. So pick your poison, bud.
There's that trumpet.
That was me exhaling aggressively. So Brawn has to be it.
Go ahead.
And Brawn, you explode. Damn it.
Pyro, you got anything you want to add to this or no?
Oh shit! I don't know.
This
if
is a
there's
19
way.
versus a 5.
Like
Yeah,
so right now it's a 19, and
needs these 4 to not take 2 damage.
yeah, I can make that happen. I can.
Yeah, because otherwise I'm going to drop.
Because currently it is way over 10 right now.
Okay,
So-
I contributed 4 to make it 9.
So it's a 9 versus a 19. That is still a deficit of 10.
Okay, so,
So-
add 1 more.
All right. So, the Cockatriemon rears itself back and bites down hard into your shoulder, Agunimon, to the point you feel the armor crack. And as you try to pull back just enough out of the way, you feel that breakdown in your code as you take a point of damage. Next up is the other Cockatriemon, who's going to go after Monodramon, because you tried to headbutt it.
And I
And
do it again.
It's going to have a +2 to its fight roll on this. That is a 9 on its fight check.
So which is it, Bronner?
Brawn or flight, your choice. Either tanking it or trying to dodge.
It's gonna be Braun, baby. Always go for Braun.
Very
What do I have
well.
to beat it with?
You already beat it. That is a 10
Oh,
versus a
heck
9. So
Yeah,
it tries
yeah,
to
yeah.
stomp down on you, and you catch it with both of your clawed hands before heavily pushing it back, and it kind of tumbles backwards into the sand a bit. Next
That's
up
my boy.
is Reiner and Duskmon. Riot and Flamemon, you're on deck.
A Gunimon, please.
Sorry, Agunimon. I apologize. I apologize.
I'm gonna have Duskmon go against the middle Garurumon
That's fine.
and gonna dip and do a heckin' stab.
We're gonna double team him, baby. I'm going for attack too.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty. Let me roll a singular flight check then. You will have to beat a 7
That's doable.
on both of your fight checks.
Okay. Did it.
Alrighty, Reiner.
Yeah.
That meets it. So it would be able to dodge out of the
I'll
way
do
unless
one.
you spend
I'll do
tokens.
I'll do one.
Alright, you spend a token on this one. So you both come in, combo move activated, as you send a slash that puts the Garurumon up into the air as Reiner swings back and ping! Very satisfying sound as the Garurumon collapses to the ground, tanking 2 points of damage. And as it collapses to the ground, you see that white ring appear around it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is both of your goes. Next up is Riot and Agunimon. ER and Monodramon, you're on deck.
So here's my question about the Cockatriemon biting me.
Yes.
It's still on me? Because I would like
you-
it to be.
I mean, if you want it to be, you can. Otherwise,
As it's biting to my shoulder, I want to wrap my free arm around its neck and whisper into its ear, Pyro Tornado! And ignite around it.
very well. Go ahead and roll me a fight check. I will have it roll a brawn check because it cannot dodge out of the way. Give me one moment to give the brawn check first.
Of course.
That is a 6.
Oh, wait a second.
Should you be adding bonuses?
God damn it, I had Dragon's Wrath. +1 to brawn and fight and grit rolls. Son of a bitch.
Be sure to keep track of that, people.
Yeah, that's my fault. Not like it would have really helped me before much, but still. Yeah. So yeah, this is a So what do I need to meet?
You had to beat a 7.
Yes!
Which you did. So, as you ignite your body, the Coffinjockey lets out a roar before you.
What's wrong? Can't stand the heat.
And it will take another point of damage. It's still in your grasp, and it's still not doing well, but it's still up. As you're gripping onto it.
As the flames die out, I look over at Riot. Sitting duck.
Just let him start to fall to the ground.
Okay.
Because Riot is gonna fucking run up. Like, start to run, and then plant his hammer side down, hands gripping on the hammer with both hands. Put a foot up, kick it in the face, and then press the hammer to make it shoot him holding the handle stick upwards to deliver a second kick.
That would be the case
If
your hammer had returned, because you never returned it after the first fight check.
Wait, what the fuck? I thought it... Oh, damn.
You pushed the button once. You did not push it a second time. I kept track of that.
Damn. Okay.
You currently have the stick in your hands.
Get in with the stick. Oh, what a weakness.
So wait, where's the hammerhead? Because it was in his mouth.
It impacted him in the mouth. It's in the sand right now.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
I thought there would have been like a, and then it falls to the ground as like an environmental thing or something.
Oh, that's my bad. I apologize.
Yeah. Okay. That's all right. So still, I didn't track well either. So that's a fair. Okay. Can I get a gimme of if I summon it back right now? Can I still do the thing?
Why not? I'll allow it. Go ahead and roll me the fight check. It will be a brawn check on this one as it's still trying to get out of the immediate grip of a Goonimon.
Okay.
Thank you, merciful DM.
I appreciate it.
Give me one moment here. You have to beat a 7.
You have to beat a 7, and it's a fight check?
It is a fight check versus its brawn check.
Okay. And
Rick and speak.
My fight checks always get a +1, so let's see what happens.
Grab its beak and twist it.
The old beak twist.
Oh boy, here we go. Come on. Be merciful. I said merciful, you son of a...
You know, 4 is an odd number. It's a strange
It is in
Wait,
fact
I have to
an
beat a
even
7?
number.
You have to beat
You have to beat a 7.
Okay. You know what? Fudge it. Let's just go for it. So I get the +1. That would make it a 5. And then I'll pour in the last of my tokens to get myself to a 9.
Very well. As you go ahead and double jump using your heavy hammer, the Coffinjockey collapses to the ground, and much like the Garurumon before it, a white ring appears around it.
Thank you, Storm. You're welcome. Happy to be of service.
That is your go. Next up is ER and Monodramon.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit that guy for some reason.
Did we ever find out why we couldn't hit the
I
shield?
couldn't scan it.
You were not able to.
I think I'm gonna go for the other guy instead, the dog.
Go for it.
All right.
All right, I'll make a flight check for the Garurumon here. Give me one moment. It is going to be, it's virus versus vaccine, so it will have a minus bonus. However, it gets the plus bonus because champion versus whatever, so it is actually neutral. Let me go ahead and roll the flight. It is a 15 on its flight check.
Okay.
So,
Hold on.
you... Sorry, go ahead.
What did you have to meet?
He had to beat a 15.
And that's actually an 8 because it's not. No, wait, never mind. I forgot about something. Never mind.
So what? I can book 8 tokens to beat
8
that.
tokens would meet it. That's not enough.
You need
You have to
9.
beat it. It's a fight check versus defender wins if it's a tie.
Okay, so I have to burn 9.
You'd have to burn 9 for it to hit.
How much are you gonna have left?
I'm full.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's
I
fair.
have 15. So let's do this.
Okay.
All right, you go ahead and Monodramon again. You've got the perfect angle. You're ready to strike at this thing before ting ting ting. Once again, that barrier seems to have appeared before it dissipates.
Oh no.
What's going on? Why can't I hit him?
What's going on here?
And
Are they immune to
as
headbutts?
your confusion takes over, you hear from above.
Worry not, young warriors.
Oh no.
Until eventually cascading from the ground, or cascading from the sky and impacting to the ground with a huge dust cloud. A very familiar large man appears.
Well, I'm still alive.
And
Now we got this.
he reaches a hand into the sand before pulling heavily, not sand, but rock, as he yells out,
Table flip!
and the remaining Digimon, the Coffinjockey and the Grimmjack, fly high into the air before he eventually turns towards what appears to be open sky and says,
The move is yours, apprentice.
and from the wind, a flurry of motions cuts through the Digimon around you before they collapse to the ground in their rings of light. And as the dust settles, standing before you is a friend that has grown.
It's the boy.
I hope that is done well, my master. And the being before you turns, looking towards the lot of you. It has been some time, friends.
Oh, come on.
Once I was. But this place is dangerous, and newfound strength was required. I am now Pyro-Mon.
Oh, okay. Your bows.
At which point, Pyro-Mon is going to be a little confused before looking around to the lot of you. And Genkumon snaps his fingers to attention.
Now is not the time for distractions, Digi-Destined. Now, purify the ones before you.
As he
Yes.
gestures to the few that still have rings around them.
Yeah, sure, but not because you told us to. I still have mixed feelings about you.
All right, heard the guy. Anybody got some salt for the chicken?
Grayson goes over to the Guhumon by Pyro-Mon and goes, "Hey man, how you doing? He treating you right?"
Pyro-Mon is going to look over towards you and give a solid nod.
Great.
This place has been tenuous, to say the least. Things are not as they once were. Master said that in order to overcome such newfound tragedies, I would be required to find a new strength, which I have done so in spades.
Ooh. And I present my Digivice to the Gurumon.
Very well. The few rings that are still standing are going to go ahead and the data will shoot over to your Digivices. And let's see. Grayson already got one, so it'll be for... Actually, no, it was...
EOI.
Yes. So, very well. For everyone else, you will also get an additional flight augment chip. Before, eventually, the Digimon will begin to stir and look a little confused before Genkuomon begins to address the lot of them.
You all have been lost for some time. This place is not safe. Head south to Data City. There you will find refuge. Go now.
Can't really do that.
And the Digimon will go ahead and take Genkuomon's advice and begin to leave.
I'm stupid. I thought he was talking to us. Yeah,
Nope.
same.
No, he was talking to the Digimon who were corrupted.
Oh, I was right there with you, Ed. I thought he was talking to us.
And as they leave, Genkuomon will turn towards the lot of you.
You lot have grown in the time I've been gone. Good.
Riot's gonna collect himself because the position he was in, he absolutely landed on his back on the ground before.
Agunemon's gonna try to look like tougher, but just like he's still holding his shoulder. We have him on the ropes. I'm still stuck in the ice. Someone help! Oh, right. Pyro tornado.
And sure enough, the ice will dissipate as Genkuomon looks over at a lot of you again.
It's
I
good
wonder
to see. Sorry, go for it.
why your travels have brought you here. This place is certainly dangerous. Are you hoping to train?
No, we have somewhere we need to be. It was good to see you again, Hakmon. Genkuomon. But we have to get going.
Actually, have you seen another human around here?
Another human?
Yeah, it's Reiner's sister.
Yes. Did you see her by any chance?
I have not encountered any other humans since seeing the lot of you. Where does your journey take you next?
I think we have to go down that way, over there. And I just point in the direction that I understand the coordinates to be.
To the ruins?
Yeah.
Interesting. I'm sure your journey will be a fruitful one.
Appreciate it.
At which point, Bao Hakmon is going to speak up towards a lot of you. You'll have to apologize I apologize. You'll have to forgive my master, his brisk way of discussing things. He's good at speeches and not much else when it comes to friendly dialogue.
It's okay.
Genkuomon is going to give a slight stare down at Bao Hakmon before Bao Hakmon gives him like a shit-eating grin. I'm sorry, master, but you know it to be true. You are not very formal. Before Genkuomon just grunts and takes a seat in the sand.
It seems that Genkuomon's true mountain to summit is politeness.
You must train.
It is one he struggles with on a daily basis. But while he trains me in strength, I would like to believe I can show him manners.
Good luck.
If anybody can do it, it'll be you.
Of course.
I'm gonna pop some heel chips on.
Power belch.
I'm gonna throw some heel chips on my wizard boy.
You are allowed to do
I
that.
am
also going to spend my heal chips on my 2 heal chips on my Gargomon boy.
You are allowed to do that. Very well.
No need
Each
for
heal chip
Do
is
I
Monodramon.
have
one.
heal? Did I get
Everyone
anywhere?
has two.
Everyone got 2.
Okay. then I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Each
put
heal
them
chip
both
is
on
1
him
HP?
Right now.
Yeah, each one is 1 HP.
Yes.
Okay.
2, you mean
How about
4.
did it?
Goonie
Well,
Boy, that
everyone's-
should put you up to 3.
Yeah.
While
Okay, much
everyone's
like
doing that, Eeyore wants to go up to Genkumon and because Monodramon never got hit once. He's
No.
amazing.
That's fine.
Yeah, I am.
Hey, so it was weird. Monodramon wasn't able to damage any of them, even though he had some solid hits. Do you know what could have caused that? It's like his attacks were bouncing off.
It is the phenomenon that my apprentice and I have been dealing with since we made our way to the Static Desert. It is an interesting form of augment. Our enemies seem to be getting stronger.
An augment?
From our training in the matter, it appears that all attacks from rookie-level Digimon are ineffective.
Oh no.
Thus, my apprentice was required to gain strength.
That's dumb. I was able to beat champions. What do you mean that I can't now?
'Tis the form the corruption has taken. Normal Digimon, you may still stand a chance. But these corrupted forms, they continue to grow. I fear what may be in store for us.
must be the admin trying to escalate things, maybe.
If that is the case,
And he's going to turn over towards like Bauhuckmon, but still talking to you, ER.
then perhaps our training must be expedited.
He's had a few.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to forgive him.
I'm gonna have to digivolve. Oh. Okay. Oh boy.
Hey. Don't worry. Only if you want to, okay, man? I'm not gonna force you.
I don't want to see people get hurt, but I don't know what's gonna happen if I digivolve again.
Aguremon is going to go over and just place a hand on Manojamon's shoulder. No matter what happens, we'll do it as a team. We got your back, Monodramon. We're here for you.
I appreciate that. I just when the time comes, I'll do my best.
That's all we ask of you.
Yeah.
And Bauhuckmon is going to approach you as well, Monodramon. It took me a while to understand my new surroundings as well. I'm sure that, given enough time, you will master your own angers, your own demons. They are merely more enemies for you to fell. And you are strong.
I appreciate that, Bauhuckmon. I'll do my best.
Of course. For the rest of you, I wish you all good well in your journey and your current quest. I believe our travels will take us elsewhere. Is that not right, Master? At which point, Genkumon is going to stand. You see that he pulled from his coat a stein of some sort that is now dripping empty as he puts it back into his coat.
Correct. We make way for the vaccine plains. Stronger foes await us there. Let us hope the corruption has not made it that far.
And he will turn towards a lot of you, give a bit of a head nod, before turning and venturing off into the desert. And Bauhuckmon will look towards a lot of you, give a smile. I do hope our paths cross again.
Same.
Yeah, it's always good to see you, man.
Until
Stay
next
for us,
time,
eh?
fellow. Until next time, fellow warriors. And he'll scamper off as well, leaving a lot of you in the desert alone.
Good luck with your teacher, Bauhackmon. Good luck with your student is what I meant to say. Fuck. Fuck it up.
Bauhackmon, okay.
I see. I will have a student. Yes, truly. He'll
Yeah,
become
it's like
powerful.
calling. See, I'm calling Gaukumon his student because the math. Never mind. Stop looking at me.
No, it's a really good dig. It's a really good dig. Very subtle burn.
Ignore me.
So, you all are left alone in the desert, and with a bit of a reunion with now Bauhuckmon and Genkuomon. The journey is still long before you're able to make your way to the ruins. How are you guys prepping for your next leg of the journey?
Gunimon's going to recommend that those of us who can stay digivolved as like extra security. I think it would be best if like Dustmon and I stay on the outside of the van and like walk along with you guys.
How is he gonna hold on to the van? Or is
No,
he
we're
gonna
just
be in it?
we're going to be jogging alongside you guys like badasses.
Okay.
I will
We can keep up
my
with the
feet
van.
eyes closed.
All right, that's gonna be like what, like a couple hours, not nonstop. Okay.
I mean, is that for?
So, you all begin your next leg of the journey. Most of you still digivolve while you can. And
Riot resummons his hammer so nothing happens, just to be clear.
that's fine. You had it reattached after your double jump, so
Okay.
because you did say you pushed the button back. So, it is getting to later in the day by the time you finally reach the ruins. Night is beginning to crest as you make your way here. And I need to change everybody's forms because I didn't realize some of you would be staying in your various different stuff. So, give me a moment.
Algamon is just
Yeah,
riding
you
the
didn't
top of
think
the
I was
van, using his ears as shade for everybody.
Yeah, you didn't think I was gonna stay as Monodramon. Yeah.
We got this.
Wow,
Keep up,
cool.
Dustmon. We got this.
All right. So, you pull up to the ruins here, and there's a lot of interesting stonework architecture surrounding you, but this place looks like it has been abandoned for a very long time.
Reiner runs out, looking around everywhere.
Is this the place?
Yeah, I think so. Let me try pinging it again.
All
If
right. You go ahead and try and sending out a pulse, and you do get a ping.
Guys, I got
And
pinged.
You hear a confused like shout come from nearby that you're not sure the gender of the shout exactly until give me a quick moment here. I need to change the music a little bit.
Fight music. A machine Jamon appears.
So- Startled by the noise, and you see a lone Digimon step out, kind of looking around very curious, like almost like it's searching for something. And as Reiner runs out as well to try and take a look, you both spot each other at the exact same time. But you are out there by yourself. No one else has immediately followed to where you're at just yet. They're kind of trailing
I am
behind.
so happy.
Sammy.
The Digimon before you is kind of going to scratch at the back of its head a little bit, kind of look at you a little cockeyed, and put a hand up to its ear, almost like trying to listen, like it didn't hear you. It's at this point that the rest of the gang begins to start joining. And Monodramon, you turn the corner and lock eyes with this thing. Its expression changes from its like confused look to surprise. I need you to roll me a flight check, please.
Oh God. So wait, it's just this thing we're seeing? It's not.
It is just this Digimon right here that's standing before you.
Okay.
As it's kind of looking around initially. So give me a flight check for Monodramon.
Oh God. Come on, Monodramon.
You got this. We believe in you.
I could believe I could fly. I could believe.
So
I could
ER
fail my flight check, baby.
ER, take your token as Monodramon. This thing with honestly speed you didn't think this a bag of rocks was capable of hackles into you and takes you to the ground. And for everyone else, you're immediately like on fight mode, like, oh, we're getting attacked. Monodramon, you hear whimpering from this thing as it goes, I can't believe you guys is finally
Hi.
And he picks you up and kind of like dusts you off a little bit, but begins hugging you. I can't believe I haven't seen you guys in forever.
Does Monodramon know him, or
You have no idea who this is.
I pat him on the back. Yeah, buddy, we're here.
This is a friend of yours?
It's so good to see you guys. And he like backs away from Monodramon and goes up to Agunimon and like kind of like hugs you by the leg. It's good to see you two back, big guy. How's you been? It's been a hot minute for you.
Yeah, super hot minute, buddy.
Of course. Goodness, it's been so long. Oh, hey, you rocking the pants again, aren't you, big guy? Looking over to Gargamon.
I'm sorry, I don't recognize you.
And the smile on his face and the tears like drop as into more of an exasperated look. Yeah, hold on just a moment for a second here. Are you guys, what do you mean you don't remember me? It's me, it's your old pal Mediamon.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I just we don't really have a lot of memories before meeting these guys.
Has it been so long that I'm such a forgetful character? Oh,
No,
shame.
no.
Oh,
I feel like
Oh, Jordy, I'm so sorry I wasn't memorable enough.
I'm pretty sure we remember you. I'm not gonna
This is
lie.
making me sad.
It's okay. We all have our burdens to bear.
Hey, I don't need any lip from you, big guy. You and your sass.
Okay, he definitely knows us.
Goodness gracious, you guys. I'm so sorry, Jordy. Wish I could have stood out more for you.
Who's Jordy?
And he kind of looks over at this point, finally noticing a lot more of the other group of your friends here approaching. I guess, even if I am, I guess, a forgettable face, it looks like you all were busy and whatnot. You found the humans that ended up falling in here. Good on yous.
Yeah, that's what we were. That's all we knew we were supposed to do.
At least you got the assignment right, even if you can't remember your old pal.
Assignment?
But hey, lucky for you, I also did my assignment. I did my homework.
We're kind of looking for someone.
Yeah. Reiner hits his bat on top of Meteor. Not like hard, but just like a little like tap thing.
Like a dink dink. He
Yeah,
doesn't
like-
even
like
register,
that.
but he hears the noise and he looks up to you.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. Let me get my bearings on this for the most part on things. Names would be appreciated for the most part. I guess I can start with introductions. Hi there, everybody. Welcome to the digital world. My name's Mediamon. I apologize for all the terrible inconveniences you've all been put through. And he kind of like bows his head.
Yeah, there have been a lot. There have been a lot. That's appreciated.
The apology actually means more than you think.
You're giving me the vibe this is an AA meeting. Is this an AA meeting?
Why do you know what that's like?
That's also a really good. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
At which
hi.
point, yeah, Meteormon's gonna look up towards a lot of you. Your names would be great too, as well. You know, a little courtesy, a little give and take.
Yeah. You can call me Eeyore. All my friends call me Eeyore.
Alrighty. Interesting that you name yourself after an emergency department, but go off.
That's kind of the joke.
Fair.
Grayson McKnight.
Alrighty.
My friends call me the Wizard, I guess, sometimes.
I guess you're the new Geordie of this group then.
Who's Geordie? The twins spotted that.
Is
that
who are you?
Stonehenge?
Who are you? And he kind of points over towards Gary, completely ignoring you.
Yeah, hi, I'm Gary, Gary Pasternak.
Alrighty, nice to meet you, Gary. You look a little classy. Nice suit, by the way.
Thank you, it's very hot.
And then there's the last of you twos. Pointing over towards Riot and over to Reiner.
Ryan Scarlett, mostly known by Riot.
Neat. I guess that makes sense given the hammer.
Yeah. No, recent addition, this baby here, but yeah, this will cause a riot.
Hey,
Fair
so
enough.
you keep saying Geordie over and over again. Do you mean Jordan Hedgewick?
Ah, you must have gotten Jordy's message then. He said he was going to send one out the last I talked to him.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, that's Stonehenge, right?
Yeah, of course. He's my partner.
Okay, well then you must know where Sammy is.
I was wondering about that for the most part. Give me a quick moment here. I gotta go open up the tunnel and whatnot. Give me a sec.
Okay,
And he
there's a tunnel.
wanders over to the side.
Because
And,
never
Ryder
said
never
my
really
name.
got a chance to introduce himself.
Reiner did not, but you can go ahead and blow up before he gets distracted again.
Yeah, my name is okay.
At which point he's like, come on, over this way. And he pulls you guys over to the side, and there is a lone rock that he shoves very easily off to the side to reveal a set of stone staircases down below. Hey, little miss, I believe you've got some visitors coming to see you. One of them might be excited. And you hear steps echoing from below on that stone staircase. Until, standing before you, in all of their glory, completely unharmed, if you'd like to introduce yourself, please.
Reiner, is that you? Oh God, it's been so long.
Sammy? Is it really Sammy this time?
She's standing there.
I'm gonna run forward and hug you as hard as I possibly can.
Can I roll to see how hard it is?
It is. It is a very. You haven't had one of these hugs. You haven't had one of these hugs from Sammy in a long time.
Okay, I fall to the. She hits me so hard. I'm like, oh! Like, Sammy, it's.
This is a week's worth of hugs, man. Just let me have this.
Aww.
I'm in a lot of pain, but I'm really glad. I'm really glad you're safe. Oh.
Wow, what a lovable family reunion.
Aww.
I guess you must be that Ryder guy you was all talking about, ain't that right?
Yeah.
This is my big brother.
Well, he's definitely a big guy, that's for sure.
Oh man, this is just so sweet. I was getting a little teary.
I'm so glad you're safe. How are you this energetic?
You're never gonna believe this. Okay, so I arrived here, right? And then all of a sudden I could breathe. Like fully breathe. I didn't even need my inhaler or anything. I don't know what happened, but it's like nothing ever happened before, you know?
Seriously?
Yeah, I don't know, something about the air here or I don't know. It's just so cool. Watch this. And I'm gonna get up and do a lap.
Yep, you go ahead and you just start running around, and of course you do a lap. You still got some energy to you before you eventually skid to a halt, and letting some of the dust and sand kick up.
I'm not even winded.
That sounds about right. Reiner, your sister's adorable.
This is crazy. Can the digital world really do this? Have you guys have any ailments that just got cured?
I still need glasses.
Grayson quietly looks over at Reiner, who showed us that medicine can be made.
You mean Riot?
Riot, thank you. Riot. God damn it, I'm sorry. My brain's being weird.
That's fine.
Yo just starts looking at his, since he took off his hoodie, he's looking at, like, his limbs like, I never checked to see if my scars were gone.
Riot.
Multiple?
Yeah, from surgeries, yeah.
Riot's gonna kind of peek to his pocket and look at his pills for a minute. And then just kind of put them back and think.
Gary still needs glasses, right?
Yes, you still need glasses.
Okay, I'm making sure.
Really funny if he just
I got LASIK!
I got LASIK in the digital world. All I had to do was get my van stuck. But
If you don't mind me,
go ahead.
if you don't mind me asking, have you been safe this entire time? Has Meteormon, that's what your name is, right? Meteormon?
Yeah, that's Mediumon. Glad I can be remembered by somebody at least. Glares at everybody else.
Has he been keeping you safe?
Hands up.
Yeah, him and my partner.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have one too.
Wait, so do you actually have one of these? I take out my Digivice.
Duskmon stops posing. Oh, you meant that.
I pressed the D Digivolve.
Do you
Why
actually?
did you do that to me?
All right.
I don't have time for this.
Fair
Grayson
enough.
also Digivolves because he's assuming we're all just doing this now. Might as
Fair
well have
enough.
all our rookies mates as rookies.
Yeah, that's fine. We can just.
I'll go ahead and I'll set.
No, I'll
everybody
just
back.
stay this way. Ah, man.
We'll set you all back at this
You
point.
guys didn't need to do that. Okay.
Here we go.
Is Gary getting
I'll turn
Magimon
it
back?
Yeah, I'll turn.
Fair enough. Can you,
Magimon back.
give me-
Come on, we need to.
Can't not.
Okay, that's better.
Oh my god, there's two of them.
Yep. So, but yeah, so you.
Yeah, do you have one of these?
Yeah, you'll-
That's what I asked.
Yeah, you all de-digivolve and you show off that. And everybody can take their refund tokens, by the way.
I actually went to try and add tokens. I forgot I didn't.
Do I even get refund because of my thing?
Yes, you do.
Holy moly! So how much do I get?
You would get 4 back.
Did you spend
Yeah,
the
you and I would
ones
get
to
four.
Digivolve to begin with?
No,
You
I
did
did
not because he Digi-Soul charged.
Hey,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
That's why
got
that ability is good, but you have to be successful in a fight roll for it to work.
Oh my
That's
goodness.
real strong for him.
Yeah.
To answer your question, yes, I have one of those, and I'll pull out my Digivice.
Yep.
I actually have something for you. If you put this chip in your Digivice, it'll give you a little shield to protect yourself.
My eyes widen like saucers. I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Yeah, just plug it in. I show Sammy how we did it, and you'll have a shield that saves you from pretty meaty hits.
Whoa, that's so cool. That's like the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Thanks. It was actually Riot's idea over there.
Yeah, check it out. Hey, Riot, hit me with your hammer.
Can we not?
No.
Can we not punch each other a lot?
Okay, fair.
No, he offered already. It's like, you gonna take this from me?
It launched you into the air.
The shield
Stop
will
trying to hit
take
him
the
with it.
hit of the hammer. He just might fly back a bit.
While they're all arguing, Grayson's like, so I'm Grayson, that one's shouting's Gary, that one's ER, and that's Riot.
What? It's nice to meet you. I'm Sammy.
Nice to meet you.
At which point, Meteor
So
Mom
nice
would
to
be
meet
like,
someone normal
"Ahem.
again.
As much as I'd enjoy watching you all beat the snot out of each other, I do still have a job of keeping you all safe and whatnot and trying to get you home.
Oh, cool.
But that said, Hey, Mr. Shy, you gonna pull out anytime soon, or are you just gonna keep standing down there? And he kind of echoes down into the darkness of the steps below before you hear a light-hearted sigh.
I suppose your place of residence is going to need a little bit more space, wouldn't you say?
Riot readies his hammer.
Grayson
No.
grabs Terriermon.
It can't be. You're supposed to be dead. I killed you.
Terriermon's eyes go wide.
He is risen.
I don't know how you survived, but I will finish the job this time, hole in one.
Salomon is going to start.
A cave with a rock in front of it. 3 days later, back from the dead. It's Salomon.
Salomon is going to start hiding behind Sammy's leg and kind of looking up at Riot, a little scared.
Are these supposed to be friends of your brother? They don't seem very friendly.
We had a bad experience with another Salomon sticking a trio of Angimon on us. You are a different Salomon, right?
I've never met any of you before in my time here, and I have been with Sammy ever since they arrived.
And how long ago was that?
Salomon's going to kind of look up to you, Sammy. And you have been here for now 10 days.
Yeah, like a little bit more than a week, I think. I kind of lost track after a while.
And Pebbles,
Terriermon-
you can confirm that too?
Well, yeah, I found them together and whatnot when they were trying to survive over in the server peaks is where I found them. It took us a while to make our way down here, though.
How long since we've been here? Same
10
time.
days. Yeah, from Grayson's test, we all entered at the approximately the exact same time.
Terriermon will walk over to Salomon, kind of giving him the up and down. Alright, if you're really as good as they say. And then he proceeds to attempt to teach him the handshake.
He's gonna see you put your hand out and think it's a fist and get a little bit further behind Sammy.
No. Come here. Not that.
You're gonna start just running circles around her legs, basically, as he's like, I don't trust you.
Come back. No, I'm trying to say something.
Riot redirects the hammer.
I think we're safe. I think we're good.
It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. Look at him go.
Why didn't you come with us where we went?
Well, I don't know. Why didn't you come with me where I was?
Just got you there, man.
I didn't plan this.
Well, neither did I.
Maybe it's best if we were able to talk inside. You know, it's getting dark, and some of the glitches are still out and about rolling and whatnot. It's best if we make our way down to the underground.
Is that what you call those things? Glitches?
Well, that's the name I've been going with, and Jordy hasn't come up with better nomenclature.
That's fair.
Now, come on, off you pop downstairs and whatnot. We'll visit my little place I got down here. And
All right.
as Meteormon begins to guide the lot of you down the steps of this little hidden passageway into the darkness under the desert, we're going to go ahead and call session there.
Welcome to the
Riot's
team.
just gonna
Welcome
mumble
to the
himself
team.
right quick. Off you pop. What is this, Mary Poppins?
Yes.
I love
Mary
this
Poppins,
Candy
y'all.
King motherfucker. Nick, you have no idea how happy this makes me.
We've been holding on to that shit for so long.
Gotsumon is one of my favorite Digimon because he keeps just digivolving into himself.
Oh, no, that's the best part. That's why I made him Meteormon.
Also,
So-
can I just say thanks to the Salomon rising 3 days later?
I
Our
didn't
dog
actually-
is an awesome dog. He reigns in
didn't-
heaven on earth. Our
I
dog.
did not plan for it to be 3 days, but the fact that it worked out is hilarious.
Also, hi, Laika, welcome.
Hello.
I was like, is Nick gonna get to do the reveal? He set this
Yeah.
up, and then
Of
you
course
just
I set
said
this
it,
up.
Red.
I thought
Oh,
you
I'm
did
sorry.
the joke we used to do, and it's like, say hi, end the stream.
I could have totally done that, but I'm not that mean.
Mind if we set this up? Let's get Sammy and Salomon in line with the rest of us. What you doing all the way over there?
Exactly. But
We'll-
yes, I will.
We'll audio
I'll-
up that screen.
Yeah,
Are we
we'll
on?
make
Here
it
we
nice.
go,
But yes, I will. I'll be sure to send the proper assets for everything. Now that we have one more to add to the team, everybody.
Yeah.
How glad are you to have Salamon on your
Fix it
team
live
now?
on stream without the assets, bud.
I understand. It'll be for next time. I get it.
No, that was more
Where?
at Storm. He's like, set up. I'm like,
No, he was
I don't
talking
have
about
time.
he was talking about Rule 20.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant.
Getting you in line with the rest
I
of
thought
us.
you meant on the assets. I'm like,
No.
no.
Dude, I'm still on Rule 20. I didn't check back to the stream until like just now.
Oh.
I'm
over
fully
here
aware of
happy
how this
enough
asset
that I
works.
was able to set up the frickin' mystery person thing and got that to work right.
Oh yeah.
But yes, welcome,
yeah,
Laika.
it's
Glad to have you.
Thank you. I'm excited to be here.
I'm sorry that I had to make you stay up so late to get you here, but we got you in now.
It's fine. It's a holiday.
Squeaked in at the last second. Made it work.
But yeah,
got
Laika
plans
G
with
had
the
some
plan.
real serious roles this session, guys. I think she was the MVP.
Gotta be the MVP this time around.
If only you knew what my roles looks like, realistically.
20s across the board.
I've been exploding every time.
Oh my god.
I think you'll find I roll a D1. It explodes on every roll.
It does.
Infinite damage.
I mean, yeah, think about it. It just keeps rolling one, so it keeps exploding until it's having a memorial.
I
It just keeps
always
rolling till
roll
your
a
hand
20
gets
in Constitution. That's not one of the stats in this game. Yeah, I know, it's annoying.
Oh my god, I'm just going back and seeing all the reactions.
Yeah.
I love the angry expression on Salamon.
I love everyone uses Reiner for anger.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they were immediately like, get him out! Get the dog out of here!
No, he's so
Yeah,
cute and lovely.
Yeah, no, Salamon's great.
I'm sorry for those who were hoping for Lotmon.
I'm sorry for everyone that was
I saw
hoping for
a lot of
literally
Lotmons.
anything else.
I love Flashfire. I take back what I said about Lotmon. This is way better.
I'm sorry for
Dog.
those who were hoping for Kick the Puppy. It didn't play out because they gave a solid argument. I'm sorry.
Which means now you have to start feeling bad about that for the rest of the campaign.
Yeah.
You're just gonna see
That's
Salamon and be
right.
like, I'm the worst.
Terriermon just sees Salamon's like, no, I killed you.
I kill you.
Riot's like laying down, and Salmon's like, I heard what you did.
I know what you did. I know what you did in Data City.
My brain went
Our
full stoic.
Our
Just
time
when I
has a
saw
psychic link,
Salamon.
so the one you destroyed, he lingers in my soul.
He lingers in my brain. He will not
So-
leave.
We have Namekian rules. I absorbed him.
So, I've been like guessing every week at Nick, like my guesses for freaking what your partner was. Like, my most recent guess was just like 3 Kuromon in a trench coats. This, I offhandedly mentioned once to like Red, like, yo, this is like a Salamon. We gotta keep Terriermon and Riot away from that.
I literally saw those messages too and was like, stop guessing. Stop. Stop.
I did. Out of curiosity, did you know about our experience with the Salamon before or after you picked
It was
your partner?
explained to me.
So
While we were
Yeah.
figuring it out, yeah.
Yeah,
I sent
I
a
did.
evolution chain thing, and I was like, "Oh, look at this, Salamon's in there."
You
And
know.
you're like, "What? What's so special about that?"
And then we explained it. They're like, all right, lock it in. Like, this needs to happen.
Plus, it hits both of my criteria, so it's like, it's fine.
Yeah. It works out.
Good. Don't worry about it.
I love it.
But But no, it's a good time. It's a good old time. I'm glad to have you, Laika G. It's gonna be a good old time to have you in with everything. We now have a very full squad, and I look forward to seeing how you're gonna add to the game when we are next together. Which we should actually figure that out.
To it. I just caught up like yesterday to the previous sessions, so this is like everything is fresh in my brain. I have notes.
Perfect. I knew there was something I was forgetting. I forgot to take notes for the last 2 sessions.
Yeah, I have notes. It's like I have notes. I also
notes.
have critiques. I'm like,
I add the shorts. It's all in my mind.
Our next session is in theory the 8th.
That's my plan.
It should be the 8th. I might be in the same place as Grimm during that time. We'll figure out a setup, make it work as best we can.
Right, so I know you and I are going to be taking a lot of weekends off in the coming week, so we good for that? That shouldn't be a problem. I'm double checking right now. Because we got a lot of family events that are demanding us away, but we should be good for that. If absolute worst case scenario, I can bring my laptop around. Yes, we should be back because we're leaving. We should be back that July 5th, so we can make that. Good.
Perfect. Pyro and Zoe, you good?
Yeah,
I have no previous commitments.
Woo! All right then. And if that's the case, then for everyone watching, we will be back again on the 8th of July is our plan. So look forward to that. I get 2 weeks to write more things.
Yay!
Also,
with that,
donations?
Start wrapping up.
We do need to wrap up donations.
Last donations that came in.
I'll read them super quick. Knock them out.
Did Laika G get anything?
We got 2 donations. One from Kai and Tim. It's $10. They said this squad is phenomenal, and y'all really bring something to the Digimon that the Western fan base has needed since the early 2000s. Love you, Nick. We're very proud of you, Kai and Tim.
Aww.
That's super nice. Holy crap! Thank you so much.
Really, like goddamn.
From there, last donation is from Botluck. $10 saying, "Hello, Duskmon, we meet again, and there is sand everywhere. I hope you don't meet. I hope you don't meet Shaihalud. For the rest of you, walk without rhythm, and you won't attract the worm." Points to you, Nick. That is a Dune reference.
It is a Dune
Dom
reference.
and I literally just finished watching the first movie.
I believe he is suggesting Duskmon get doomed.
Doomed it did. Which one of us is the Quizak Hatterack?
Fear is the mind killer.
Which one of us is Jason Momoa?
Uh-oh.
No, he dies.
Clearly Riot. Riot died. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. That is the rule.
Oh, I got Junkabard right away. Oh, he's dead. Oh,
oh no.
Shame that.
Why, Salomon?
But yeah.
Yeah.
With that
lastly, before we close out of here today, I want to thank everybody who became members. Holy shiz.
Oh my god, there were so many.
So many nice people.
Big freaking thank you to Sinbad, who I think single-handedly gave us like 50 members.
I think so.
Ridiculous.
Is this the Sinbad from Magia Bridge?
The very same.
The very same.
I love this.
A mere drop in his vast fortune.
It is amazing. Everybody has their emotes. We'll look into getting some more. Talking to Ash. Now
Sammy
that
one
it's been
Excited
revealed,
emote for Sammy.
I already have a plan for one for Sammy, and I wanted to have one representative of Nick, and then maybe we'll try and do the smaller forms of each of the Digimon first, to at least have one. We're gonna try and go through a range of emotions with the emotes first, and then worry about just.
I hope it's
off
super
into,
happy.
Like, character to character.
No, she's gonna be
so
so
that I
sad.
could be pissed and
Too
she could
sad.
be happy.
It's gonna be such a great dynamic.
It is. I love that everyone keeps spamming the Isekai mobile. I mean, the van. We're seeing a lot of hearts in
the van,
chat right now.
aka the
So
Isekar.
excited.
Yeah, the Isakar.
I definitely
Isekoma.
wanted to make sure the one that Nick gets has an evil laugh.
As it should. As it should.
Nick's
Yes.
also now a player in the group now.
True. You can't go too hard on us, Nick, or you'll only be hurting yourself.
You're right. To be fair,
by the way, Nick, you cannot use your own adversity tokens to support
He's the
Sammy.
DM. He decides.
That is bullshit.
They caught me on a technicality, chat. They caught me on a technicality. So.
You know, it's crazy how none of the enemies attack Sammy or Salamon. It's really
no, if anything,
weird.
it's going to be like, why do they keep attacking Sammy and Salamon?
He's got a former Digimon wall in front of Sammy. He's like, no.
And it's just like, I want to be out of the game. Get me out of the game.
They attack Salamon and fucking they just like disintegrate.
Yeah. But
someone gets attacked, all of us, and whatever. They attack Sammy, you die now.
no, I will defer all of my choices to Laika on this one for anything. If I don't make a roll or something like that, it's gonna be up to them to decide if I get tokens for that roll to be added to, or if it's like, nope, suffer dog.
Oh god. They're gonna Leomon Salamon.
Literally. Oh my god.
So I have a question. Has Salamon digivolved yet?
That's up for that's up for a secret right now that we're gonna leave.
I guess you'll
secret.
find out late, won't you?
Well, chat, I tried. I tried for you.
Yeah, you
He got
tried.
paid. He got paid to ask.
Well, they have, but they
Only
paid
what did you
me. They try to pay me Grimm. How dare you? You guys
Gotta
don't
pay him
pay
back. I already know you spent it on something.
Right.
So I'm here for free.
That's how it goes, I guess.
Comment I just read is new person to send tokens. That's
Yep.
what they care about.
Oh, good.
Yes,
Chat
I
is
have.
taking the right
Not
message
wrong.
from this.
And yes,
Not
chat,
wrong.
you're right. I have to play as I'm Salamon. I've always been Salamon, and I will continue to be
we got-
Salamon.
We
Two new players. Two.
It's funny because I was thinking to myself, I wonder how this Digimon thing is going to work. Is Laika going to voice both? And then I heard your Salamon voice. I was like, oh, Nick is reusing this, the voice he did for Salamon, kinda. That's a smart idea. And then I see Salamon and I just go, what?
That was the other brilliant thing because Nick was like, I'm gonna have to voice your character because
Because of this, and
we
it's
have
gonna
too
be
many.
great.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
I know you did, but I had.
Yeah.
When we made this whole thing, I had to turn to Grimm and I said, "Now, Grimm, you can't say a fucking word."
Yeah, I had to keep it quiet. And then when you guys were sending me stuff, I was like, man, I wish I could. Like, I'm in the call with like with Coffin. I'm like, I wish I could tell him.
I heard the Salamon voice. I was like, wait, did Nick run out of voices already? Impossible. He has his voice in mind. Then I saw Salamon. I was like, you son of a bitch.
The
It can't be.
fucking Salamon popped up. I skipped fuck around and went right to find out. I was so close. God
Did you know
damn.
Coffin?
Nick, can I share the thing I told you about the DM I got?
Sure, why not?
So, normally I do all communication with Carlo when it comes to.
You're breaking up a little bit.
Hello, test 1 2.
Yeah,
There
you
you
go
go.
now.
All right. So normally I do the communication to Carlo when it comes to commissioning arts, but because I was not involved in anything Sammy or Laika, Nick helmed that. But then I got a message one day, just an email on my email, just saying, "You've received a DM on Twitter from Carlo." I was like, "Oh, weird." And you know how on emails it gives you like a little bit of what the message says before it cuts off?
Right.
It says, "Okay, I can handle the goal and then it cuts off. And before I could open it, it says, "Sorry, wrong person." It took me a second, and I just went, "Oh." And then I just DM'd Nick. It was like, "Nick, I don't think I can open my DMs with Carlo for a little bit."
No, you
Because
can't. I had to put you on hold for a month. I'm sorry.
I did. And the funny thing is, Pyro was like, "Oh, hey, can you reach out to Carlo for this and that?" I was like, "Yes."
Eventually.
Let me just. I had to actually go through my Gmail to contact him instead of Twitter. I didn't want to get spoiled.
No, that's. I'm glad that you didn't like pull the wool back. Like.
Oh, let
proud
me
of
open
you.
that. Let me open that DM now. Finally.
Yeah, there you go. Now you can do it.
Okay, forgive me for this. Those donations that came in, they're awesome. I'm going to let those be the first things that happen on the next stream instead of this
that's
one.
my thought too.
But just
That's completely
know
fine.
There's some outpouring of love for Sammy right now.
Oh,
There's a
you
lot of
guys.
that.
So we'll let
As
that
well
be
as it
the
should.
opener of the next stream. If y'all want to keep throwing out love to Sammy in the donations until the next stream, that is completely okay. But we're looking at almost 1 a.m. now, so I think we kind of come to a conclusion. We should probably
we should get going.
Yeah.
Yep.
So,
But for now, again, thank you all so much for joining us for tonight, for continuing the adventure with the Vandals and our newest Vandal to add to the crew. But until next time, we will see you later, Digi-Destined. Have a good night.
later.
Goodbye.